What's up, guys? I really enjoyed Gwent yesterday, and do you know what was also really nice? I had so many awesome comments. After the stream, people were so excited to see me playing Gwent, and it was so wholesome. And honestly, it was the comments that inspired me to come back again today. Like, as much... I really did enjoy it, but honestly, it was just the vibes from the community, man. It was awesome. It was great to see so many people in the stream yesterday as well, like old familiar faces. That was really wholesome. But then there was a bunch of awesome comments on the YouTube stream. And I thought, you know what? I really fancy playing some more Gwent this morning. I didn't really know what to do with myself. I've not really been playing many games for fun recently. I've not really found that. You know, at some point with Gwent, for me, it turned into a job. And I got burnt out with the game. And, you know, I had to kind of move on for the sake of my quote-unquote content creation career, which has all gone well and great. And I'm very happy with what I do at the moment with Disney Lorcana. But I just want to, like, chill and have some fun. And with the Witcher 4 announcement... Ciri, mate. I'm so excited for The Witcher 4. I can barely contain it. I absolutely adore this game, and I adore this card in particular. Ciri Witcher, by the way, Witcher tag. Damage 3 units by 1. This part was actually like a buff that it got at some point, but in beta it never had that, right? When you lose a round, move self back to your hand. This is one of the highest skill ceiling cards in Gwent, and maybe one of the most underestimated. And we're also going to be playing Ciri Dash. So we could build a Ciri theme deck around Ciri Nova. Now, what I would love as a balance council, imagine we get Ciri Dash buffed to 9, because then we can actually build a full Ciri theme deck, right, with all 3 Ciris. That's my one contribution. Buff Ciri Dash to 9 provisions. But what is the leader we're going to be pairing it with? And it's going to be Shield Wall, because you can target neutral cards with Shield Wall. If you remember, is it Carapace? I hate these names, by the way. Carapace can only target non-neutral, whereas here, I think a big reason that was because of, or at least, can it target Carapace? Obviously, Ciri Dash used to be played in Kelly decks, right? If it's so, you can still boost it with Carapace, but you don't give it the Veil. Whereas with Shield Wall, the series can actually get the shield. And this comes back to maybe my most iconic, memorable Gwent deck of all time, which was the one that Freddie played in the Gwent Masters 1, because obviously it got delayed, and then I helped Freddie prep, and Freddie had an absolutely awful deck, which I helped him build, with like 15 4-provision characters, Ciri Dash, we called it like Blue Kelly. It was not a very good deck, but he almost won. Big ups to Freddie, what a guy. How active is the game? Well, I've been looking, and the YouTube views are still doing pretty well. My queue times yesterday were super quick. I hadn't played it for over a year, but I think with the Witcher 4 announcement, what better time to have a bit of a Gwent renaissance, right? So I haven't actually thought any further ahead about what the deck's going to look like apart from these 2 things. And we are going to have, I don't know how much he costs these days. We are going to have the wonderful Pogner, as he's called endearingly, I think. Here he is. So King Rogner, who of course is Ciri's grandfather? Stepdad? King Rogner of Sintra, once grievously wounded at the bottom of a ravine, hollered for aid. Alas, his calls was answered only by the hisses of vipers and the howls of a ravenous werewolves. Is it his like grandfather, stepdad maybe? Not actually certain. So one thing that you could go for with this deck is like Kelder and more Witchers, right? Like it fits the Witcher theme as well. There's a lot of Witcher like buff cards, right? And there's also, I think it might have been nerfed at some point, this card, since I last played it. It cost 5 provisions, but it did also get a power buff. This used to be, back in my day, a 4 power, 4 provision card, but it's now 5 power, 5 provisions. Still pretty good. There is a card that like buffs all the Witchers, right? There's Cohen. I always wanted this card to be good. Baringer. You've obviously got these Witchers. You've got Leo as a Witcher. Kelder, Kayan, Ard. Ard still sucks, man. They should have reworked Ard. And then you've got Vesemir, of course, as well. Or Quen. Quen's definitely good, right? Because of the Pogner. And almost certainly with the Pogner, we're going to be playing the Griffin Witcher Adepts as well, which probably means we're playing Keldar. It's funny how it's all flowing back to me, man. Awesome stuff. I would be surprised if there's no kind of Gwent in The Witcher. for. Apparently they've confirmed it's not in there though, but I don't know how true that actually is. Igni, I think, is going to be good in this deck as well with the Griffin Witcher Adepts. Oh, this just looks like a deck, doesn't it? This just looks like a lot of fun. Modok, good old Modok. Obviously, there's Erling Haaland. So, Iridan got massively nerfed at some point, and I don't think he's very good anymore, right? Give it to Adrenaline. But Igni's still good. Want to play this game again, but the gap because of all the new cards I left since it's... Well, I mean, bear in mind, there's not been any new cards released in the last year. So the gap might not be as big as you think. And the way this works at the moment now is each month the community votes on balance changes. So, yeah. I'm sure we're going to play some of these other witches as well. But... Should we just go like all in and just play like the Eskel, the Lamberts, the Leos? We probably should, right? Just go all in. Full theme. And play the Vesemir. Am I streaming Lorcana later today? I was planning on streaming some Lorcana today. I was planning on watching some of the tournament map, but I don't know if I will. If I don't do it today, I'll definitely do it tomorrow. Because there's a tournament going on, and I was going to watch the VOD of the tournament from yesterday. But it's basically the thing is with Lorcana is over half of my audience is in America. So streaming Lorcana early doesn't really make any sense. And by the time, therefore, I would stream, the tournament itself is going to be on. So I thought it might just be better to watch it tomorrow and just take it easy today. Whereas on the reverse, my usual streaming times for Gwent back in the day was early because it's a lot of Europeans. So I would imagine I might not do any Lorcana today. But if I don't do it today, I definitely will be tomorrow. I was planning on. So I'm not sure how all in on the Witcher theme we're going to go. Let's start by... You guys know how Gwent deck building works. You need some 4 provision cards. I mean, this is a new card that didn't exist when I last properly played myself. It did exist when I was prepping for Masters as an analyst. If you have no other 4 provision cards in your deck, start on your ranged row. Not so sure we really care about that. So none of these 4 provision cards are... Let's look specifically at the Northern Realms cards. But yeah, Gwent deck building, you're very much incentivized to put lots of cheap characters in, right? So we need to find... Oh, this guy, the Artificer, I always liked in these decks. I always like the Envoys. Oh, we want Amphibious Assault as well. We can put that in, right? Oh, there's target practice as well. Boost down by 4 if there's a Witcher on the boost. Yep, we'll get that. A couple of target practice. Oh, I'm excited, man. This is fun. We'll play the engineering solution. Yo, Chezzy, what's up, man? I actually almost messaged you yesterday about the Wolves situation. It's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? I think we'll take the Creduani Cavalry. Because with the Artificers, it can pop off, right? I think then we're also going to want the 5-cost thingamajigger. Man, the art in this game is actually absurd. We want these. This has been nerfed since I last played. And we'll play the Immortals. That's a good little combo piece. And suddenly, we're not that far off a complete deck, right? Yeah, Barangard does sound quite good. We need some more 4 provisions, though. Like, I want to try and polarize the deck. Probably play Pella as well, right? Pella is basically an NR guy. Buff the Pella! Buff the Pella! I miss this game, man. It's a disaster. Yeah, it's not great. I'm very surprised you didn't sack him like 3 games sooner, to be frank. Oh, the Ethereum Merchant. The last remaining Viper Witcher Alchemist. We need to build a deck with this. Most toxic. You remember the Alchemist? This is basically the Alchemist. A modern format, modern setting. I do worry we don't quite have enough Witchers, frankly. There is John Natalis if we want to... Because this is a Warfare card. Like tutoring the does he still cost 8? Oh man, this card. Bro, why is this so expensive? What? Can we buff Sabrina, please? Can we buff Sabrina? What? Why is she 8 provisions? This is my original Gwent card. It was like my original card in any card game that I fell in love with, but in beta it used to do something a bit different. This is so much fun. I'm very glad I decided to play some Gwent. Big shout out to Shinmiri. There is also a Darren. I don't think it's going to be quite worth it. Probably focusing on NR cards. Where's John Natalis? I only got 7. It's pretty good. Are there other warfare cards that are good? Smoke them out. Want some volunteers. It's cheap. Mad Charge isn't terrible. The Winch. That is a very good card if you have any cooldowns. Hey, Hart, what's up? What else do you guys think we want in this deck? Do we want John Natalis with three warfares? I think 3 warfares is fine for John. Finding the assault is so impactful, right? We have 33 provisions left in 4 cards. So like we should probably look at like what top end cards we want first. Kingslayer? I think he's kind of bad now. Oh, but he's also a nerf card. I think he might have got nerfed quite a lot. That doesn't seem very good. Draug. I mean, there's also Sunset Wanderers, which is a Witcher. I have a feeling Sunset Wanderers might be good with Ciri from memory, because it's like an extra tempo bit. But I don't think you're supposed to play Sunset Wanderers without stuff which like draws cards and replaces itself. Great Dandelion show. Oh my goodness. That's a throwback. There is definitely quite a few cards which I don't even know what they do, frankly. Which is not a bad thing. We might want a defender with the Ciri Dash stuff. I mean, the other... Oh, I remember the unicorn into Ciri Dash. But if we want to do that, we can't play Igni. And I feel like Igni's a bit too spicy not to play, right? Hey, Coco, what's up? I'm good, mate. I'm chilling. Dash King said, Isabel, let's go. I mean, the defender might just be good enough, right? Considering we have a Ciri Dash, I think we have to play defender. Yeah. We can include 3 more expensive cards and then maybe even drop some of the cheaper things. So if there's anything else which you guys think I definitely should play, I'm all ears. This is one of my favourite things that's happened, is the balance counter's just been nerfing this card in power because it doesn't actually nerf it. That's so funny. Radovid extra leader charges doesn't sound bad. Oh, this card was insane. Fair bronze when you hand draw a card. We don't have like crew pocket easily available. Once all leader charges, you use this up, summon self. I think King Radovid might be good because I think the leader's good. I don't know if it's that good, but I think it's like good enough. And we could go for a... Like, the thing to remember with this leader is like there's a lot of neutral cards that suddenly become quite good because... Oh, we need Ansace. Guys, we almost forgot about Ansace. Hey, Coco. No, I'm really good, mate. Thanks. Alright, so we need to drop like 1 provision down. We have to play Ansace. Let's go, God of War. Don't understand anything? Well, slowly but surely, I hope you get there. I also haven't played for like a year. There's also a Dahlia. I don't think she's that good, though. So we need to drop a provision from somewhere. Maybe, I feel like the Radovid is probably the most droppable card, frankly. So we could play a 9 provision card instead. A bloody Baron. Oh my god, the art in this game, bro, is insane. So many of these cards mean so much to me, it's crazy. Triss Butterflies, could you be good to buff Ciri? That does sound quite good, actually. Triss Butterflies to buff Ciri. I don't like Selkirk just because it doesn't have, what's it called? Thingamajigger. Zeal. I think it might be Triss, because we can use Triss to put Ciri dash on Ciri in hand, right? And like the extra stats can matter. Got leader and defender. We do. That's true. Hey Zubi, what's up? Yeah, I don't think, like, we could build a version around Vesemir, but like if you play Vesemir, you need to be a bit more all in. The Selkirk can pop off, but I never liked playing Selkirk without a Zeal Giver. But there is actually a Zeal Giver in here, right? This guy. We could try and like play Selkirk plus one of these. High risk, high reward. Is there any, like, the other 4 provision cards I kind of want to keep as are, I think. I think I'm going to go Triss. Maybe not. Maybe we just go Selkirk. Vandergrift could be good. Vandergrift could be pretty good, actually. He has shield and resilience. Let's try Vandergrift. And then we have 1 4 provision slot left. Any thoughts? Probably an Envoy. I always like this card. Probably an Envoy. Alright, let's go, man. Hell to the yeah. I feel like for someone that's not built a Gwent deck in probably over a year, well over a year, maybe like a year and a half, we did a pretty good job. Let's see how it holds up. We'll go for the classic. Of course we need Ciri. Whoa. Is that like an early... Huh, guys. Is that like an early Easter egg of what Witcher 4, School of the Cat? Because we don't actually know if it's School of the Lynx or School of the Cat yet, but it says cat pendant coin. Is that a sign, do you guys think? Let's go. Good to see everyone. Hope everyone's good. I don't know how much Gwent I'm going to be playing, but why not? I fancy doing it again. Fun, innit? I need to change my avatar and stuff. Alright, it's probably not engineering solution either. It's probably supposed to be the veil because of Ciri dash, right? We want to give her veil so she can't be locked. So in terms of mulligan here, double Pella probably seems a little bit on the excessive side. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So we start with defender every time. And then we go Ciri dash.
And how you address them.
You guys remember this? Ciri dash is a busted card. I think it's probably still good. But yeah, we'll change the engineering solution after this. Oh my goodness.
Your attention, please. I shall now speak.
Run while you're still able.
Run while you're still able.
When I'm done with you, you shall beg for forgiveness.
We probably should have played it to the left of the thingy because of the treason card, right? Which damages something to the right and left.
No one can hide from me.
That's fine.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
Should we just take Vandergrift? I don't know. I think we actually want stats, right? So let's go for this.
Where is Sabrina?
Getting milled with dash? Yeah, oops. I quite want to watch the Manchester Derby later as well, which influenced my decision to start streaming now. Zubi's one of those guys that's in Asmongold's subreddit complaining about the way Ciri looks.
I live to serve you. My latest masterpiece. Behold it. Admire.
So this series is when we lose a round, but it looks like we're winning a round, right? So seem to be getting milled.
I shall be your eyes.
I could have played around that as well.
No, the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
It's a nice draw. Alright, we won on even. Happy days. Kind of sad we didn't get the Vandergrift down, frankly. Alright, we've got the assault. We're going to get rid of the envoy, I think. Geralt can hit Igni, but if we draw into it, the Geralt's bricked. So are we ever supposed to mulligan here? I like the idea of mulligan in Keldar, right? Because then we can... maybe I'll just keep Vand. I think we just keep it. I'm gonna go assault. Did they get one of my damn sorceresses? I guess they milled one of them. Yeah, okay. So what's the do we have any kind of engine here? Oh, but I forget the initiative part of it as well, so Quen into Igni's not that good, right?
Go on, move now. You fear us. It's good you do.
Witcher crossbowy thing? What is the Witcher crossbow thing? Like Keldar? Like the guy with the crossbow, you mean?
Too bad, Simon.
But we did not.
It's
We were
better
close
be on
to.
the winning one.
But we were kind of running out of provisions. He cost 6. I think he's worth it. I think you're thinking of Keldar. Oh! Not the flipping Pella, mate.
gather over to Mary.
Oh, we probably wanted Pogner off that actually. Never mind.
Bloody wind.
I'm gonna go for this guy just to put the bad stuff on top for the milling. I don't know. Honestly, the fact that they got both our damn sorceresses, we ain't got that much going on here.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, so we want to keep the bad cards on top, away from the mills.
Ye who wander on the gale, ye be summoned, ye be called.
We do get punished by a defender by not going for the on-safe straight away. I think everything we put in seems pretty reasonable. Is the audio okay for you guys as well? I mean, if you want me to turn anything up or down.
I shall flog them into submission.
Here's our chance.
Have you no honor? Stand and fight!
Bam. Oh, I could have developed this still. I don't know. I think we're just going to hold these for the next round anyway, in fairness. Talk a little... Okay, Chelsea. This is a Disney-friendly channel, mate. Please.
Variance Hall.
We follow Letho's lead.
I think we still go for the Kaldar, realistically.
Go on, season yourself with garlic, see what that gets you.
You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
We can actually Igni them if they get, like, up to 40 here. We can go Geralt Gwent into Igni, because it's the initiative, right? What was that? Oh, the Immortals? That seems a bit questionable.
Halt! Don't retreat! Damn
No, the
it!
pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Where the Witcher was one of my favorite expansions. Maybe my favorite, actually. I think Where the Witcher is probably my favorite ever Gwent expansion. It was quite late on as well when you think about it. It was one of the later ones, but I think it was my favorite ever. The one with Vi, yeah, whichever one that was. I think that was the same one actually. Maybe I take it back.
Oh, I sense trouble.
The Nordlings' hatred for us will never wane.
Don't make me laugh. Shield and save me some time.
Bam. Bam.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
Shooter's fine. Really? Ability condition requiring no order or fee abilities. Ah, okay. Awesome.
Mistake stars reflected in a pond.
So I was a bit...
Leave this world ever free.
Alright, so we're just going to probably go for 2-0 then in that case.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
Well, the thing is that going for this now is milling us for the next turn. Uh-oh. Oh, don't use the order. That would be bad. Ready? It's Igni time! Whoa! It's been a while.
Can I come down now?
Been a while.
Maybe the pendulum.
We only have 2 cards in the deck.
You have our undivided attention.
Let's go. 2-0. Good catch there. Thank you very much, Vishal, on the Igni shout. Well, that was fun. Way of the Witcher was absolute peak. Could literally have everything: peak art, peak animations, peak trailer, and peak music. Yeah, it was awesome. Do you know, I was also thinking, I have still actually, to this day, never finished Thronebreaker. So we could do over Christmas a Thronebreaker playthrough if you guys would be into that. Rogue Mage! No. No Rogue Mage. Blood scent. Vampires.
Oh, I sense trouble.
I did play Rogue Mage. Alright, so we're looking for Ciri Dash. We need to add the Veil thing as well next time. I mean, maybe it's actually Cursed Scroll, right? Because the Ciri Dash is so good when going first. I do feel like we might be wanting to play Triss in this deck. We have Damn Sorceress plus this, which is good. I do like the Envoy for consistency. I think I just get rid of the Amphibious Assault because I just want to John into it. So we don't have Ciri Dash going fast. Which is definitely not ideal. To be fair, we also have Geralt, which can tutor it. So like usually we're going to find it. But it's possible we want to add in like a tutor of some sort for it, right?
Wrong. Grave error.
How do we go about playing this one? I think we just start with... Can this remove its own shield? It seems like it can, but maybe we want to use that for like an on-sace. I don't really think we're going to want to slam on-sace round 1.
Where is Sabrina?
Okay, that's worded badly. That should be able to work based off the wording. I had a feeling it didn't, but... Technically... Angolem's broken. It buffs itself if it doesn't have anything. That's insane.
No faces, no hearts.
What do you mean, Return of Gwent? No, I'm more just referencing the fact that I'm playing Gwent for the first time in ages. It's my return to Gwent.
If you could just sign the confirmation of receipt.
We only play one of these, and this card is insane. I kind of want to. The Gwent Masters version was a Redea deck. Triple leader. They've lost the plot, mate. Sure, I'll just put the assault on top for now. So we don't have to. We could go John for something else if we so desire. I think this just triggers our immortals just fine for us.
I'm itching for that.
I think the shield doesn't come back, right? Thanks, Francesco. Appreciate it, mate. That's good. It's got no developer support, Gwent, but basically they did such a good job where they enabled the community to vote on balance changes each month. And so the game is alive and well, and arguably the balance is better than ever. The community's done such an awesome job of like keeping the game super balanced, arguably more balanced than ever, like I say. I think I still just want to go John into this. No Ciri, no Ciri, no Ciri thingamajigger. I'm feeling like we might want Triss. Yeah, no Ciri is painful. We miss Gwen. We miss both series, but this series in particular, right, is a big deal to have missed out on here. It's also another reason to play a second envoy. But that's a bummer. We don't really have any kind of engine to go for here, do we? So we're probably just going to try and set up for a long round. This is where I just want to be able to go into an envoy. So I have to add the... I'm going to definitely add the other envoy.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Oh, we could take the other damn sorceress, but I don't think so. You know what, I will. Everything else is so mediocre. Problems when certain factions in the community explicitly want to balance around personal preferences. Yeah, I hear you. It's never going to be perfect, right?
Can I come down now?
We certainly want to get Vandergrift down. Are the Russian streamers streaming on Twitch or on a different platform? Yeah, no reworks, right. On Twitch, okay.
Loading the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
We're gonna pass pretty soon. Obviously, we need to get the Vandergrift developed.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
Not sure it's worth on-sacing that badly. Maybe next time.
Treacherous witch!
I feel like people talk way too little about buffs compared to nerfs. Interesting. Right, we're gonna go for this guy.
Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter. Have you no honor? Stand and fight!
Wait, does that even take him out? I don't remember how this works. It does. BAM! I'm just looking to get like a big tempo lead with the Onsace, and now we'll take the pass. But here we saw a weakness of our deck, which is that we lacked a little bit of consistency. That we didn't draw the Ciri dash, we didn't draw the other Ciri. I mean, honestly, it's so much value to just continue playing here for a turn. I was planning on passing, but like,
Hey, I
that's
can see
absurd
Kaer
value.
Seren from here.
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
It was supposed to be the John. I was thinking the bleeding was going to come in through at the start of my turn. It's been a while. How's O'Connor going? Yeah, it's good. Gym, not so good, but I'm actually close to going back into it very soon. I walk a lot. Like, I didn't leave the house yesterday. It felt like a real change of pace for me. I walk a lot, but I haven't been smashing the gym as much as I would like this year. Last year, I did really awesomely well going to the gym consistently. This year, not so much, but I have been working my butt off. I get to travel a lot as well. Lorcana's going super well, man. I really love the game, and I'm super happy to be doing it. Well, we've made our bed a bit. I think I'm fine, right? 1, 2, 3. They're not devotion. So yeah, I appreciate it, mate. No, I'm good. Yeah, the standing desk's a game changer. I got it as a sponsor as well, so
Let's get this over with.
that's a blessing to get a free desk. It really has made a difference. I honestly just really care. I don't really like sitting in that much. Favorite deck in the history of Gwent? Probably Shield Wall would be the first one to come to mind. Beta would be like my meme Sabrina deck of like battering rams. Probably that has to be my top pick because that's where it all began for me. Right, the Pella seems like the card to go. Look at all these cards stuck in my deck, mate. My goodness. Okay. It's quite a lot of cards to miss. I think we're going to be fine though. Of course we're playing Igni. You got it right. Hey, two-faced games. Adrenaline 4, so it does trigger straight away, right?
Unlike some, my dear Cohen, I polish my quill, not my sword.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the...
Farm so many salted yams with light. Oh my goodness. I never really touched that deck. That was a no from me.
Choose.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Hopefully they're not playing Igni. We have time to play around it still. Oriana!
Sweet children.
Always going on about this Mark fella.
It sticks spin around and smash you. No, it depends
Go,
on
Keldar,
what's
go!
that.
We're like rank 24, so not high, but we were actually playing against quite a lot of good players yesterday in particular. Our win rate yesterday was not very good. Alright, the Igni's not quite there yet, so we have to go for the Rogner now.
Timing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
There's luck in life.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the...
Igni's 25, not 20. It used to be 20 back in my day. I called Zubby a donut.
Your deepest, darkest dreams. I can
Oh,
Let's get this over with.
what Igni. I don't see Igni. I don't see it. I feel like we did a pretty good job. The Vandergrift, I do think probably should be Triss based off these games for the consistency though. I kind of want to keep the Vandergrift and we'll just go for the Envoy for consistency instead. So we're going to get a second Envoy in here. Engineering Solution, I can also see a world that could go, right? But, I kind of like it. So I want to get the second Envoy in. There is a world John Natalis could go as well, but I think John Natalis is pretty good. Like, the target practice is a solid too. But there is a world we could drop both target practice and the John, which would clear up some provisions as well. Is there anything else you guys would particularly like to see in this deck that we don't currently have? Oh, there is Windhelm. I don't think he's good enough. Iridan got nerfed. Where is Yennefer? Yeah, could be nice. You crossed the wrong sorceress. Yen Con. What does that do? Oh, this one. Oh. Yes, true. We are lacking a bit of Yen action. All things considered. I do like the setup we have so far. I could see a world the John goes. If we cut John, we could also get rid of target practice. But like Amphibious Assault access is surely worth it, right? I think so. I mean, we could be a bit troll and just play one target practice. Probably just drop an Artificia, right? Just play one of them. I think the cavalries are better. Let's go for that. Wyvern Shield. No. Doesn't that like do something like flying out of the deck or something? While in your graveyard when you play unit, give it shield? Yeah, that is pretty nuts. That is pretty good. I always like the look of that card. But no. I really like all my 4P cards, frankly. I could see it though. Yeah, I remember when that card got reworked, I like the look of it. Like, see, oh yeah, Master Mirror would be a fun one to play. Don't disagree with that. Master Mirror has some banger voice lines as well, right? Right, we need to change our... Okay, never mind. Shake it.
Death is only the beginning!
Oh, we have the Geralt. We're going second this time. Against Rage of the Sea. The target practice are the obvious two to get rid of. Because of old John Boy. I could see us putting in a scale shield though instead of this guy. I do quite like this card though. Like this guy and these guys are the most comfortable cards. I quite like them. They synergize together. So we have not really got a lot of anything going on with this opening hand, frankly. No Amphibious Assault either, so I think we're just probably having to accept we lose and we're going to go for a Ciri. We could go for a Ciri dash. We could go for a Ciri dash approach. When going second, I think you have to Ciri dash on 1, right? I don't think you have time for the defender. Or do you still have time? Not that we even have the defender. But I think rather than Ciri dash, I might just be fine going for normal Ciri. We do have a bit of an engine with the damn sorceress and the cabs and the Quen.
Diplomacy's dignified word. My arse.
Envoy's pretty insane card. What does Secret Services do? Oh, is this like some kind of like fly out the deck type thing? And purify or something? Is that card OP? John Natalis is definitely the John Silver, the Disney Lorcana sneaking in. John Natalis is the card that I think could possibly get cut to make room for things like that. Oh, that's got to go, blood.
Come forth, coward, and your own doom confront.
We don't exactly have a lot of much going on here, frankly.
It's her power.
So that might have been a bit premature, but it did feel somewhat necessary. Currently no shields on the board.
Let's make something beautiful together.
Yeah, Andy, makes sense. I'm definitely going to take a look at that card after this one. It's going to be hard to fit in, though, because I think it's only John Natalis which we have wiggle room on provisions for, pretty much. Vandergrift as well, to be fair. Vandergrift and John Natalis are where the provisions are available.
Will never come.
I want to see Ciri dash buff to 9 so I can do a full Ciri, 9 provisions so I can do a full Ciri theme deck with Golden Necklace. Not even sure that I will. I don't think buffing her is probably a very
Beautiful pair of legs.
What do we want on top? The dash or the Igni? Let's go for the Igni.
As you wish.
Whoa! That's a cool card. Costs like 7 or something. That is very cool. Well, we're gonna go for the small Ciri here.
Yield and save me some time.
They kind of get baited into passing. Maybe that wasn't the bait. No! No, we don't have enough points, do we? We can't make that up. We just have to pass. I mean, I could go double leader. Leader on here is a lot of points. This is gaining what? Is it 1? So they're at 40. And that's 4. 44. Yeah, I think pass get Ciri back is the best. 44. We do get the Ciri back. Great. That's not really what Ciri's for, right? Like, we get her back and it's fine. It would have been good if we had the reach, if we like baited them into passing. But really you want to get ahead with Ciri. That's the key. When you play her, like, you're trying to get ahead. It was fine to play her in that position though, I think. Now we might not get access to the dash. Yeah, beta Gwent this card was awesome. She became a lot worse with the hand size limit. If they push, she's putting in good work though. Like, she's actually good here because she's, like, if they push, she's suddenly fine. Not really. She didn't really do that much. Alright, so now we're just looking to get ahead so they never get this card back. But I think we can safely go for the Immortals first. They're not going to play this and then pass. It's also doomed as it stands. This card maybe is a bit too good though, right?
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
This game's pretty good, not gonna lie, I'm having fun. Hey Blaze, great to see you, mate. FG Blaze! So much fun seeing all the familiar faces.
That is your brilliant move.
That's your brilliant move, truly? Okay, fair. So now we just need to get ahead.
Dark clouds gather over Camaria.
Huh? What is it?
Yep. We can turn Ciri into a Griffin Witcher adept for the loop, right? We just turn Griffin to Griffin to Griffin, and it's +2 each turn. Hey Simon Mag, what's up? What's this guy do again?
You've talked enough.
Always going on about this Mark fella.
They have the pass, they want it, but it doesn't matter to us too much.
Bow before modern prayer.
Looks like
The
they're going
sea
for it.
demands a price, and you shall pay it.
This guy's gonna come out soon as well.
Timing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
This game's very fun. Gwent's a pretty good game, huh? It's so deep, mate. I'm just already like, yes! I need a bit of this in my life. We're probably going to be, in the next few days, playing some of the new League of Legends physical card game. It's not out yet. It's coming out in China next month, but the rules got released yesterday, and a friend of mine's probably going to be doing a sim of it, and I'm pretty keen to check it out.
You broke my heart. You shall never find peace.
Accept this offering that we might make the coast safely.
Hopefully a perfect Igni just lines itself up for us. I don't think we're supposed to take the Igni now, right? This is going to be buffing by 2. There's so much maths involved, mate. So this is going to be going 15. This goes to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need like 2 bits of damage for this, which I don't think we can quite do. So I don't think it's ever lining up, so maybe we just take it now.
Damn it.
Can I come down now?
Yeah. Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Didn't really work. Should have waited. Might be okay though. Like Rogner is a lot of value on this last turn, so maybe it's fine to do that. I think we probably had to go for it, right? The pellet in hand is pretty awful. They obviously might have the opportunity to res like the big
Take my
14er.
near life and grant them your strength in return.
They had Ryogan though, which was going to clean up a lot. They still go for it.
Then a curse forever.
Ouch. I think it's fair to say we got. Hopefully it doesn't hit this guy.
What's going on about this bark, fella? Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Living souls in your wake should ne'er deign forget your sin.
Hey, I can see Care Seren from here. Can I come down now?
Well played to our opponent, that's fun. We got wrecked. I like it that it's a challenge and we're not just winning all games for free though. But the key thing here was like the Ciri dash we didn't find early enough. Let's go back to the deck builder a bit. Ciri herself frankly didn't pop off. But we're never cutting her. For me, it looks like Vandergrift is not worth the provisions. It was mentioned that there's like an NR thinning purify type card. This thing. Any secret service. If you... Yeah, this is very good. So we're going to play 2 of them. Which means we need to find some provisions from elsewhere. Also. I mean, to be fair, if we just cut the Vandergrift, we can actually fit that in while keeping John the Tarless. The question is, do we really want the John the Tarless? Are there any other warfare cards that are actually good? I don't think so, right? Decoy, are you ever good? Probably not. So I have 1 provision spare if we go with this setup. If we keep John. If we get rid of John, we can get rid of the target practice. I'm kind of tempted to just drop the target practice and the John. Is there anything in the 8 that we care about? What the heck does that do? Oh! Kesseran. I mean, it's quite expensive, frankly, but another Griffin Witcher Adept is not too bad. Also, you can buff some like nice stuff by 3, but I think it's probably not quite worth it. Veta. He's a Witcher. Witcher. If we're playing Secret Service, we don't need 2 Pellas anymore. Pellas are just good though, man. Aren't they? But maybe. Yeah, maybe. Pellas are just good though. Like with Immortals, for example, like you just purify Immortals and your Pella's 6 points. Kind of hard to argue with that, right? Like that's worst case. We could play this guy. To be fair, doesn't sound that bad. We are shield wall after all. Like we can protect some big threats. Oh, they changed how this card works. Sad. I'd love to play Ard, but it doesn't synergize particularly well here. What is Marlene? Who's Marlene? Is that the spoon lady? Zikuda! Marlene's the spoon lady, right? Doomed. If not doomed, gain resilience. Whoa, that is good. Oh, damn. I mean, I'm pretty keen to play that, not gonna lie. Honestly, that does sound pretty tasty. The spoon lady. That's a really cool change. I think I'm going to drop the John the Tarless, frankly. And then we're going to also, therefore, drop the double target practice. So we can go for a 6 and a 4, or we can go for 2 5s. This is not very polarized. We could play like a big boy like this. Could play some graveyard disruption. Cohen, man. I always wanted that card to be good. Boost all allied powers with power equal to Cohen by the... Oh, Cohen is boosted. The Marlene does sound a bit too fun not to try. Target practice is good, but I just don't think it's good enough without the main reason I was playing it is because we have John the Tarless. I did it again, John Silver. Like, that's the reason to play it, right? Just to give yourself some extra. Like, I don't think it's good enough, really. Let's take a look at some of the 5s and see if there's anything which catches the eye. Oh, iconic card. Shouldn't this be flipping 4 provisions? I feel like it should. I don't think we want the Mentor. Oh! Didn't this card used to be quite good in this deck? No, I'm thinking of something different, I think. They're better than Double Pellet Blaze. I will unmod you and I will ban you. Be careful. Oh, there is like the shield guys, right? 4 power. This used to be a 6 cost. I think this card's good. You go for that. I don't like how unpolarized it is though. But maybe that's a good sign of the balance. Council doing well. Let's go, Noah. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. 42 months in a row. Oh my days. Whoa, Megascopes cost 5. I mean, As they should. Cobb was busted. Oh, there's also this. Isn't this actually okay? Selective mutation, draw an adrenaline card of choice. I think that sounds quite fun. Because our adrenaline cards are... It's a tutor, right? It's a tutor for all of our witches, which includes Ciri. Yeah, I quite like the sound of that. The concern with it is that it can brick. Because our only adrenaline cards... There's only 2 of them, right? It's Keldar and Quen. But the fact it tutors Quen and gives us more synergy for the Adepts. Almost Renfrey. Almost. I think you care too much about these guys to play Renfrey, right? Doesn't Traveling Merchant pop out with shields? The Traveling Merchant, like, throws your hand back. This guy. There's an Easter egg on this card if you wait long enough. Are we going engineering solution still? Probably. It's very possible it's supposed to be the veil thing instead. Wait, Renfrey? What's the condition of Renfrey again? I was thinking Redea. 25 units. Right.
Keep a stiff neck.
Yeah, maybe. Is Amphibious Assault that good anymore? Maybe not, right? Maybe Amphibious Assault isn't even that good anymore. Is Amphibious Assault still auto-include in NR at competitive level? So we already kind of need to get rid of Keldar because of the selective mutations bricking. Kinda of. Don't have to though, but we're gonna get rid of it. Probably drop a Pella. Invigorate. Maybe the Immortal Cavalry we're not that bothered about at the moment. It's a better top deck later, right? I don't think we're gonna play it in round 1. So. Whereas the Pellas, I'm fine to just play to get rid of them from my deck. I guess we could have drawn into the Secret Service, right? So I probably should have been a bit more careful there.
Coexistence, my ass!
So we go Defender into Ciri.
Mind your words, and who you address, and how you address them.
Not sure about the selective mutations. It's an interesting idea though. It does let us find any Witcher, which is a pretty big deal because of Quen, right? Let's just add Quen to our hand, which lets us get any Witcher.
Attack!
Oh, I sense trouble.
Ho ho! This is my favorite card back, mate. This is the card back I had to work hardest for because I got rejected from the Gwent Partner Program the first time I applied, and I'm still salty. I had a feeling that might be coming. Should have just gone for this guy. Poor Marlene. Wasn't my finest moment there. This card is very cool. They have 23 cards left in deck. Oh. I have a feeling we might be okay then.
No horse, I said. Wanted the exercise, I said.
HP! Yeah, it used to give and fail and something like this, yeah.
Right! Come on! Who's fast?
Alright, so now it's just about staying ahead.
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
Oh! Oh, it's only one at a time. Interesting. I thought they were both going to fly out at the same time. Purifier and Defender. Value. Look at this carryover. It's cool to see the Spoon Lady get buffed though. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you shall say to. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. That's an amazing quest. In The Witcher 3.
Peace with humans.
Oh.
Abide us.
Should we protect our poor old Marlene with a leader charge? Probably not, right? Igni's a bit overkill, and it's not quite there. It needs to be at 25.
I'm itching for that battle.
Oh! That value. I mean, we could pass, but I don't really want to.
Parting spirit, what need ye to flee this world ever free?
Igni's almost there, 3 points away. Nice. We won with an extra card in hand. That is the power of Ciri Dash, mate. Let's go. Oh! So this gives us Keldar. Onsei's still missing. But we can just... I think this is fine. Kind of like everything.
Huh? What is it?
Shield carries over as well. Value. Is the one soldier that spawns a copy of itself with shield? Yeah, but it costs 5. We have one of them. Whereas this guy costs 4.
Do not look now,
Oh.
my lady.
Look at that. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Like, honestly, the thinning in this deck is actually super valuable because we were missing a few cards here and there, right?
Onward, Fryhead!
Prob should have moved the Immortals better. Keldar's, Adrenaline 4, right? I mean, I was going to go Ciri and use this for... I guess this breaks... We just don't need the Ciri, right? We're winning so hard.
I hate portals.
Go on, season yourself with garlic. See what that gets you.
Like, this is basically a nothing card now, but we probably just don't even play it. I'm not sure on the selective mutation, frankly. I feel like I want more 4P cards. Yo, Ryan, what's up? 33 months with the Prime, mate. Great to see you, brother. I appreciate it, mate. Hope you're good. It's so nice seeing all these familiar faces. Marlene and Mandrake. Oh, now you're talking about language.
smash you. You're doing it fast enough. The windmill will hit you.
Yeah, I think
Hard.
I'd rather like cut these two and just play like a 6 and a 4.
Sharpen the bolts, boys!
4P cards are so good. Honestly, this change making this 5P like the. I have to say I'm very impressed with how well the community's done to balance the game. Big respect.
Can I do the pendulum? I'm much better at that.
Always going on about this mark, fella.
The windmill. It sticks spin around and smash you.
Didn't that spawn like an extra thing when it shouldn't have? Oh, it's a special card now. It doesn't have to be warfare. That's interesting. Keldar, I think, used to be when you play a warfare card specifically, right? That's very interesting. There's still no Igni available, sadly.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Damn it.
You're not fast enough. The windmill will hit you. Hard.
You can put Barangar in maybe. 6P is any other 6 provision cards. Don't say Mandrake. Alright, you guys ready for the fireworks?
Hey, I can see Care Seren from here.
My word is the law.
Did you? Alright, so we're going to drop selective mutations and the cavalry. And we'll just find like a 6 peak. Oh, could this be good? Trial of the Grasses. Set units power to 13 if it's not a Witcher. That could actually be okay, right? I mean, it's also thematic with Ciri. Doesn't sound terrible. Mystery Marvel Snap. The smartest guy in the room leaving Snap. Thanks, Gene, man. I think I got my fun out of Snap. But yeah, I think I also have no regrets leaving when I did. Big shout out to my friends who supported me in that decision because I wasn't sure at the time. But I had a lot of good people giving me a lot of good advice. Big shout out to Bane actually in particular on that. Don't tell him I said it. But Bane was like, bro, you are not enjoying Snap. Like you're it's clear as everyone to see that you just are not enjoying it. So now Marvel Snap's still very successful. Very, very successful. What do you guys think? Barangar or Trial of the Grasses gives us a little bit of control, right? Trial of the Grasses is probably a bit expensive. This could be buffed to 5 provisions, maybe. I would like to see that. Fisher King is probably not quite there. Kudak, neither. Cohen. Yo, Lucy, what's up? Hope you had a good stream yesterday. Should we just try the big man? We're doing a Witcher, Ciri Witcher theme deck. It'd be rude not to, right? Look, she's actually a Witcher! Witcher. And? Witcher, they just updated it. No, I'm kidding. She's always had the Witcher tag. Not loving any of these, frankly. I mean, it also begs the question, how good is old Marlene? I think Marlene is pretty damn good. I think Marlene is pretty damn good. We could try Trial of the Grasses or Barangar. Probably Barangar, right? Big stats. Everyone should re-download Gwent. Agree. Let's get a Gwent Renaissance. Yeah, I don't know, man. Seems like very unpolarized, this setup. I mean, maybe I'm just supposed to play one of these. I thought they, like, came out together. But it seems not. We could go for 2 5s if none of the 6s really, really inspire at all. But I don't know, I think the community balance is great from what I've seen. I'm very impressed. So maybe it is just 2 5s. If there really is no 6 that is that interesting. Like, there's a lot of witches at 5, for example, right? There's this guy, this guy. We'll go Barangar. And I do like the old Artificia fella. But like what we could also do, if we get like 1 extra provision, we could go like flipping, or 2 extra provisions, go, which I think might be more what I'm leaning towards, like cut 1 of these because they don't come out together. And then we could have like another big threat like this. The Witcher Castle I think is too expensive in the current climate. I was tempted by it also though. Sangreal? What does Sangreal do? Purify and boosting it by 2 infuse at once both players have passed damage stuff by 12. Yeah, I don't think so. I can see it, but I don't think so. I feel like we have too many 6 provision cards, frankly. Like, all my Gwent deck building learnings tell me we want as many of these 4P cards as possible. And we haven't really done that at all. But maybe that's also down to the balance. I mean, like, realistically, if we were to try and build this deck in the most competitive way, we wouldn't be playing this. But obviously, we're going to keep playing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. Who wants some? This guy wants some.
Your powers of deduction seem
Regis, what's happened to your head, mate? Okay, so we don't want the Redanian Secret Service in hand. And now we have to think. There's a bunch of witches still in the deck, right? So, yeah, including Ciri Dash. Can be a defender if it needs to be. Rage of the Sea. My instinct is it's probably the Pella or the Quedwini Cavalry which goes. Oh, the defender. Beautiful. This is an insanely good hand.
Best drown yourself with those damn nets.
Spoon Lady has changed now, so she comes in doomed, and then she's got an order, if not doomed, game resilient. Which is good for us because we play Pellas and Redanian Secret Service. Nick is out on 1. It's impressive.
We tanned their black-clad hides at Sodden, we'll tan their black-clad hides again!
She used to have Veil and give Veil. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll probably do a Thronebreaker run over Christmas, I'm thinking, actually, because I've been wanting some different things to stream, and I never finished Thronebreaker because I was always too obsessed with just actual Gwent to commit to Thronebreaker, so let's give that game the time it surely does deserve.
Last words.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Go on, Ciri! Haven't finished Blood and Wine still. Which is definitely something I should change. I haven't played it since I last streamed it. I'm not very good at single player games, I have to say. I started Baldur's Gate and I'm enjoying it, but after like an hour I struggle with single player games. Blood and Wine I have to finish though. That's something I'm excited to do. Right, do we go for the Griffin? We do need to actually start getting ahead, right? Because they can pass on Ciri. Griffin is a pretty big commitment, and I'm not sure how worth it really is. You could also go for Amphibious Assault for, like, the Sorceress. I think Rogue Mage was just released prematurely, like they realized it just wasn't gonna do what they were hoping. And then it got pulled.
Oh! Feeding a bit of deja vu.
Should have gone for the Griffin first, I think, but never mind. Hey man, what's up? See me.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
We're on an even. Kind of a shame I used the Amphibious Assault. It was probably a misjudgment. But never mind. Now we've got Ciri for the round 2 that we lose. Marlene carryover also. And we just won't use the Assault. It's super fine. Envoy is not bad. And it is a carryover tool, but I think I'm fine keeping this hand. How am I going to purify this though? Something needs to gain a status for... Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I can... Oh, damn. I can see myself just using the Assault still.
It's never at my back.
Don't want any of that on top. Thank you. Hey, Pac-Man. I think the Rogue Mage was not really the full realization of what they were hoping to do, and it kind of just got, you know, it was Gwent's not getting, like, the Gwent had probably already been, it had probably already been decided internally that Gwent was on its last legs, and a lot of resources were being pulled from Gwent, and then there was this Rogue Mage thing which wasn't really going in the way they were hoping. Like Slama had his hands on, like Rogue Mage was very much Slama's passion project, right? Slama got moved to Witcher 4 and then is no longer there at CD Projekt. Big shout out to Slama though. Always was very supportive of me.
Nelusin sends blessings. We pay her with reverence.
What do we do, mate? Because we need to make at least one play before... This was a really bad draw. Right, Immortals on top. We need to make at least one more play before the Ciri. I don't think that's fair. I think Vlad did a great job as well as game director, but it's probably more just the resources for the big
My
unspeakable.
lady, your elegance does draw jealous eyes.
Yeah, I get you. Alright, now we need to play Ciri. We could have actually played Ciri this turn. I think that was me. No, we couldn't. Because if we play Ciri, yeah, we're at 7. We need to go to 6 for the Ciri to be worth it.
This mess is for more. His eyes only.
I mean, in fairness, we can just chill. I will actually play one of these.
Always going on about this
Probably play
art
one of
fella.
these. We're just bleeding, right? Hey, Wanski, what's up?
Great is her hunger.
I don't think that's bad. I think the devs were really, really bad. Like, I mean, I got to speak with them quite often about the stuff they were working on, and I can assure you the devs were super passionate about what they did. I think it's more resources. It's like around the timing Slama left is also the timing where Gwent was beginning to get less resources, right? It's not like you suddenly just decide to sunset a game immediately. It's like a slow burner, right? On saves with synergize of Marlena.
Hey, listen here. Listen well.
Whoa, 5 power on this guy. What? That's a lot of power.
You've talked enough.
Is she worth a shield? Here's a whole extra card, so maybe. I'm not so sure they've actually got anything that could stop her though. So I decided not to shield her here.
Don't you pester me.
Go on, Ciri. She's back. The Ciri dash went through in round 1 and the Ciri Witcher in round number 2. Now we pass. What just disappeared from their board? Did they have a Ciri of their own? What just happened? I feel like something just disappeared. Ciri comes back to me. Marlene! Let's go. Alright, is there anything we're missing? Barangar! So, I mean, I think the cavalry is super fine though, so I'm just going to hold on to this. Yeah, cavalry is really good. Anglerfish, and it goes back to the bottom of the deck. Interesting. I don't remember that card.
They'll pay for my stolen birthright.
Red bread. Destroy an enemy unit with 8 or less power. It's quite spooky, actually. At any time, if your leader does not use booster low, so so we're kind of incentivized to try and bait that out as quickly as possible, right? We don't really want it hitting the Immortals, frankly. Because this is good against weather. This is also supposed to go in the back row, so Marlene's supposed to go in the front row in the future.
Feed us with strength as we feed you with blood.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Specimen.
It's got Igni. Igni first name on that.
End this battle already. I've more important things to do.
How's that been? Yeah, I'm Everton. No, everything's really good, Wansky. So I switched to... So obviously I went Gwent to Snap. And then last year I was fortunate enough to be invited back to do the last ever Masters for Gwent. So that's the last time I dabbled with Gwent. But I was kind of already done with Snap at that point, but just like looking for a new home. I'm not really sure what I was doing with myself. I actually even applied for a teaching job this time last year. Which I'm glad I didn't get, frankly. And then I started in, I think February, I started making content for Disney Lorcana. And yeah, I'm doing that full time. I am, like last week, I was in Disneyland Paris for the European Championships, which was amazing, and I was a caster. Teaching what? I used to be a primary school teacher, so it would have just been more of that. It was actually, it was a job abroad I was looking at, trying to get.
Come on now. One of you must know the answer, sure.
We'll take it. And yeah, like so a weekend ago I was in Disneyland Paris. About 3 weekends or 4 weekends ago I was in California doing Disney Lorcana commentating. So like life's super good, man. I'm really blessed to do what I'm doing.
Return her to me.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
I should actually stop popping the shields at this point, right?
Oh, I sense trouble.
Yeah, it was a big big result for Everton. It was bloody diabolical football, but we'll take it. Thanks, Mansky. It's proper Brexit Sean Dyche football, that one.
Not your lucky day.
Oh!
Can I come down now?
Huh? I did not know. What? Did I kill it? How did I even do that? Oh my god. Didn't read the cards. Am I going to get punished?
Yeah. Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Did I? Wow, what a game. This game's insane. We're at rank 22 and we're having this much fun. Ciri was the difference maker, can I just say? Oh, okay. It was Storm on our side, yes. Right, I'm going to go get myself a quick coffee. I'm really enjoying the game though, so I'll be right back. We'll play some more. Appreciate you guys being here. try hard setup. So what we're gonna do with that is we're gonna try and make it more polarizing. So I'm gonna get rid of the Secret Service, even though I like them. I just don't like how many of these 6p cards we have, so I'm gonna cut them. Marlene I think was good, but when we're cutting those, she becomes less good. And Berengar can go. And this is going to enable us to just have another big threat in the deck, which I think we can afford to have. I also think the 4p cards are just very, very, very strong. And I want more of them. Like, my Gwent deck building tells me, play the 4 provision cards, mate. Like, just do it. So... I certainly want another one of these. That much I know for sure. I'm kind of interested in trying, like, Visagota, maybe. We'll see. Possible we end up with target practice again. But like, what if we were to go for 2? We could go 2 4s and a 12. Like, that sounds so much better than all these 6s, right? We go 2 4s and a 12. 12, mate. That's a lot. So is there anything we're that bothered about that's expensive? And it's not like we have to play more 4s because we just added in the Artificio. We could still end up with stuff. I just want like another big threat. Like, what's the other big threat that we really want? It's also worth noting that with the Shield War ability, we can buff up neutral cards and protect them. So we probably should take a look at like neutral cards with orders that might be forgotten about elsewhere. Oh, Donomir's 10 provisions now. You can't amphibious assault. That's actually a really big deal. I didn't even know that. That's a big deal. I mean, maybe honestly, for 12, maybe it's just the Aneromancy, right? Like, the Aneromancy consistency to find the dash, the Donomir, I think it's a big deal. I think I'm going to take the Anero, honestly. I think Anero is probably what I want. That's a really big deal that Donomir costs 10. It makes the amphibious assault worse in general. Is this good? With this card? We don't have any bonded units, do we? And we could also turn it into a Shoop deck. Shoop. But I think the Griffin Witcher Adepts are too good. What do you think about a Neromancy, guys? Do you think that could... I think, like, ultimately it could work because this deck is so much about Ciri dash. I didn't realize you can... The fact you can't amphibious into Donomir makes the assault quite a bit worse. Is there any NR cards which really jump out at us? I don't even know what this does. The first time an allied unit uses order each turn, summon a random unit with the same power. Play a boosted unit from your deck, one in your deck, whenever this unit receives a boost. No. I think I'm fine just going in Nero, honestly. Just up the consistency of the thing. It's a lot of provisions, but... I mean, there's also this. This card is not bad, right? Works quite well. I think we probably should be playing this. The Vial. Or maybe like a random D-bomb or something. Is there any card which seems really good as a one-of at 4 provisions? Maybe a Squirrel? Can't amphibious assault into it. Something that's just like really good off amphibious assault would be probably more ideal. Oh, we could play... Oh, I know what we do. Instead of the... Yeah, that's fine. Let's play a thingamajigger. What's it called? The Viper Witcher Alchemist. What's its actual name though? Oh, the Ethereum Merchant. Absolutely. So with the Envoy, we can put a bad card on top. Yeah, it's the original Viper Witcher Alchemist, right? You just don't get to look at the top 3. You know, like the Viper Witcher Alchemist, you swap the top card of your opponent's deck with one of the top 3 of ours. This one is just the top card of our deck. It's a neutral. But the best use of it is with the Envoy, which we play 2 of. Sounds like the kind of cheese I want to be doing. I mentioned it earlier. Guys, why are we talking about Liverpool in my chat? I will ban you. I'm kidding, do you think? Like, what the hell? You picked the Everton fans chat to start talking about Liverpool? Really? Really? You guys do your thing, don't worry. Where's the Aneromancy breath? So we can go Ciri immediately. We don't have access to Defender despite Aneromancy. We have Dash. Are we ever supposed to just like open up with an engine maybe, like with a Griffin Witcher Adept? I think I'm just gonna open.
Let's get this over with.
Yield and save me some time.
Good chance it's getting heat waved, but we'll try our luck. Needed charge would have been fine though.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
That's the problem of missing Defender, right? Which is why I'm now playing a Neuromancy. Interestingly, does ADC hit the Defender? It does. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine, guys.
Where is Sabrina?
Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
Weird play. Rank 23 play right there. Geralt killed Ciri. That is true. That did actually just happen, yeah.
Hey, I can see Kaer Seren from here.
Don't really want to buff either of these, frankly. Witcher 4 ending spoiled. Are you guys excited for the physical Gwent game, by the way? Because I'm going to be doing a lot of content about that, just so you know. I'm going to be doing a lot of live streams. Maybe I'll try and like arrange some kind of tournament for it. Some kind of release event where we get the gang back together. I got like all the experience now doing production of physical games. So
Leave this world ever free.
That's pretty exciting.
Can I come down now?
Because I do like most of my own production now for like my physical card game events I go to. Not all the time, but I got a good little setup. I say that I actually left my bag on the train last week, so I need to buy a new overhead stand because no one's. Oh, the crones of Croc. We need to play some crones.
I'm itching for that battle.
What? So guys, you will know there was like an official version of physical Gwent at some point, right? What's the story of that? Yo, Voina, my guy. Is Voina's Hydra head, right? I don't really want to play the Ciri yet, so I guess we just go for another Griffin Witcher.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it. What's going on about this Mark fella?
Like, Ciri just makes them pass. Promo cards for special, isn't it? Okay, cool. So this just fine. Are many people actually playing the Vial in their decks at the moment as well? Seems like an incredibly good card. The Envoy is not bad, seeing as it's a Ciri round. We should keep it.
Please, I'm just a messenger.
Not many people play it. Interesting. Can't believe this game's still going. Still going strong. Honestly, I'm really loving it. Whoa.
I need to stop.
That's a big boy. So they already used a heat wave and a lock. Obviously, we could go defend. I think I'm fine going defender, even though
Never need ask me twice.
I'm basically trading defender for nothing. But I also get an extra click of my envoy, and there's an Igni in the deck which I would like access to.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Whoa! Let's go. Oh, I thought it was about to damage. I thought it was about to damage me and I was gonna be getting away with it. I mean, we could take an on-sace here for some tempo, right? I don't think we can on-sace the Olgiod though. I think we just get wrecked. Let's go for a tempo first.
No honor! Stand and fight!
Should be fine. Honestly, we could even stand the Pogno in this position. Should have just played this slow in this back row. I probably should have just gone for the full lead, right? Huh? For the lowest power unit? Alright, we're ahead. Yeah, I'll probably watch Manchester Derby today. Unless I'm gonna just stream instead. Maybe watch the second half. We'll see. Hey, we got everything apart from who needs a Neuromancy? Not this geezer. Barbara, can we please keep it English only in the chat just because I don't know what you're saying, mate. I'm going to translate it because I'm sure you're being very pleasant. Speci, you're my favorite. I absolutely love you. How old are you? I am 28. I'm old, man. I'm an old man. I first started streaming Gwent when I was 21. It was my 21st birthday. For my 21st birthday present, I bought myself a PS4 camera. And that's where this channel began. First called Specimen Gwent. It's a long time ago, huh? I'm old!
The more you know, the less you blunder like a fool.
You gotta quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the...
Oh! What is happening? What is this card? What is that? Riddle of Giant Strength. Girdle of Giant Strength. Boost value by 10. Might. Each of your rows. When you play no grow, play self and grave weapon. It's pretty sick, mate. It would be a shame if I had an Igni waiting for you.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it. The windmill.
Fell off quite a little after the new money faction. There has been a lot of expansions, Mad Thinker, but basically we stopped getting direct developer support for Gwent.
Don't make me laugh.
Full developer support for Gwent finished a year ago, but there's now like monthly balance changes voted upon by the community. But yeah, there was quite a lot of... Oh! 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 Let's go. But I also haven't played for a year. I played yesterday and now I'm back. I really enjoyed it yesterday. I really recommend you guys check it out. I think it's a banger. I think we could get a bit of a Gwent Renaissance going. Where's Lorcana? I know. I think we'll definitely do Lorcana tomorrow. The thing is with Lorcana, if I stream Lorcana, it makes no sense to stream early because over half my audience actually is based in North America. And I decided I didn't really want to just go live in the morning. So we're just gonna go live tomorrow in the afternoon instead. I'm sacked. I did say it yesterday, I know. Honestly, fair enough. I appreciate it though. But the Gwent people have been waiting a year for this. Over a year, really. Thanks, Philip. Appreciate it, mate. Get in. I'm really enjoying myself.
You've talked enough.
Congregate. Alright, well we have the Ciri. We don't have the Defender. 2 of these seems a bit much. Nice! Defender. Probably looking at dropping this guy and then this guy. It's a really playable hand. See, the Aneromancy, huge difference. Suddenly I have a defender for my Ciri dash. Oh, the Fallen Knight!
I confiscate these goods.
Oh, God, so cool, mate. I used to love this guy.
Now, where's that? This.
You spawn one or more units in the battlefield, game one coin. Alright. Probably should start going for points engine.
Oh, a bit of deja vu.
Could have gone for carryover engine with the envoy. No, I actually couldn't Scatman because the defender's been nerfed. Defender Visions, which I actually really like. Dig up the community balance.
When one falls, another replaces him.
Which I also didn't realise either. But it makes even more the reason to play in Nero, which is only 12 provisions. Well, 13.
The eyes never.
But now I do think we go for the carryover.
Diplomacy is dignified word. My arse.
Probably the amphibious assault is slightly more wise. Maybe it should have been. Oh yeah, no, because we get it in hand. Yeah, I like this. I can outplay it this turn if I so desire. I forgot I was going to draw.
Test out the godless non-humans!
I could see well, we just go for the other envoy here, right?
You, yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Please, I'm just a messenger.
For me, it's just really fun to just be streaming and chilling. I haven't had this in a long time, honestly. Lorcana's great, but it's a physical card, right? So if you're streaming, you're really trying to go out of your way from what you would actually be doing on the norm. I wouldn't be queuing up Pixel on Connect me.
That one, he venerates not the fire.
the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
Top. But yeah, tomorrow we will be watching back the tournaments on today.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
So the question is, are we supposed to... I guess we just play the Ciri, right? The Ciri's super fine here because he's going to buff everything by 1. So we'll just go Gwent into Ciri. But we could also just try and fight for the win still. How tall a card can an Onsace with? So 6 will go to 12. 6 to 12. 6 to 6. So Onsace would get taken out by that. Deal, Rachel. Do we go for the Ciri?
Not your lucky day.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Seems like a good time. Yeah, it's just me mumbling, it's true. I am a mumbler, Christoph. Is the audio, like, thanks though for the heads up. Is the audio okay for everyone else, or do other people agree that I should turn down the game audio a bit? Let me know. I am a mumbler.
Light our path.
But the fact that they're down to 2 cards is significant, right? And I'm at... Wait, is it significant? Because I'm going to draw 6, which puts me up to 9, and Ciri comes back 10. So this is actually like the perfect use of Ciri in this spot, where they had the order to go through. We got ahead of them. Because now if I pass, I draw 3 cards up to 6. I get Ciri back up to 7. So the card advantage is relevant, right? Like, with Ciri, she became worse with the hand limit. But if you can game down a bit, would be nice. Awesome. I don't know slightly. Thanks. So what's the card we just play on the pass? We could try and roll an Ethereal Merchant since our deck is quite bad, but then we could give them Pogna. I mean, Ciri is fine as just a dry pass, but we probably still want a mulligan and try and find... But we're 3, 6, 7. Yeah, they still gave us card advantage. Oh, okay.
Not all sins deserve to be absolved.
Well, we just want to get ahead here. So we just want to make sure we stay ahead. So Amphibious Assault into one of these. It will bust by 5, so it'll be 9, so that's fine. I think this is better though, right?
The good of magic. That is what I serve.
Let's go, Denowich. Good to see you too, mate. I'm really enjoying it.
Gold shines brightest in the presence of fire.
We could even go for a cheeky back row on Sace here.
Come forth, coward, and your own doom confront.
Might end badly, but we're chilling. We're in cruise control here. Hemmelfart! Oh, it's Grand Inquisitor Helvid, brother.
You are worthy neither of mercy nor forgiveness.
They played around Igni. Look at that. Pro player. Pro player. We could go Keldar, but it feels a bit overcommittal.
Can I come down now?
Probably wasn't overcommittal. Do you have any retroactive thoughts that reflect on the success of Gwent in the market, considering how great a game it was? Was it balancing, card ideas, marketing? I think the game just didn't make enough money, I don't know. I actually have a lot of very...
Yes, you.
It's a very good question. If you look at the modern landscape of card games, this style of very generous card game, Runeterra and Gwent, I think are the most obvious examples, did not survive, right? Because they didn't make enough money ultimately. So I think Gwent was too generous for its own good. I also think Gwent went through too many changes in its history, which alienated a lot of its core audience. I have no idea what this card is, by the way. Haven't the foggiest. Where did it go?
Unlike some I don't know in, I polish my quill.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
I should have killed it the previous turn. But yeah, if you look at like which card games are successful right now and still continue to get support, it's mobile card games and it's physical card games. I think this model of Gwent just isn't really gonna be seen again, which is a shame, right? I think Gwent just went through too many chops and changes in its history, which alienated a lot of its player base.
Last words.
We're always doing that. So Keldar is gaining us 4 more points. We're getting up to 17. Triple leader is 6, which is 23, which isn't enough.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you.
So we've got 4 more points off Keldar, which is 22. We need 7. Damn Sorceress is 6, so it's just this plus a leader, right?
Battle already. I've more important things to do.
Like a pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, Gwent ultimately, I think, is an amazing game that lived a good life, but it wasn't making enough money for CD Projekt, who are a publicly owned company, right, to justify continuing to support it. What we need is clients like this for, yeah, Lorcana will have a... I'd be completely shocked if there is not a digital version of Lorcana that comes out at some point. I think it would be a huge surprise. If Lorcana does get a digital client, by the way, oh my goodness. Just in case there's some weird card I'm forgetting about that's going to fly out the deck.
Don't make me laugh.
But yeah, if you look at like the modern landscape of card games, the 2 most successful digital card games right now are Marvel Snap and Pokemon Pocket. And both of those have rather egregious mobile focus, which is where the mass market is, which is again why Gwent also, you know, Gwent started moving in that direction, as did Runeterra. They both had mobile apps. But Marvel Snap was designed as a mobile first game, which was also available on PC. And it had a, you know, a very aggressive monetization approach. And that meant it made a lot of money. I mean, Pokemon Pocket, if you look at the amount of money that that game has made in its first month, it far exceeds the profits which Gwent ever made, right? That's... I don't know that for sure, but I'm fairly certain that's the case. And when you think about it like that, it's kind of easy to see why Gwent is no longer continuing to get developer support. It's also quite sad, right? That that's the case. But it is the case, so... Yeah, but Marvel Snap, while I don't like the approach, it is working, right? The game's made so much money. Yeah, Pokemon Pocket's kind of a different beast entirely, but yeah. Doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel also make a lot of money? Not sure. I certainly don't think it makes the same amount of money to level Marvel Snap and Pokemon Pocket have been. Can we just take the Onseis? guess we can probably go for this first
You
though.
could just sign the confirmation of receipt.
Ready? Set.
Come forth, coward, and your own
Come forth, coward, at your own doom! Bam. Onsei's probably too much this round. Yeah, I think so too. I maybe got a little bit ahead of myself. But we want an even, so who cares? Hey, significance. We didn't use a leader charge either. This deck is very good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm vibing. Probably Pelagos. Oh, the Ethereal Merchant of Doom.
Our time has come to claim victory.
Yeah, it's all community. There's no official developer support anymore, but the developers enabled like what we have now to be working.
For the king!
Oh, well, that's
Bro's doing it for us. You don't even need this. Okay, my boy.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'm going to actually be playing League of Legends physical card game on stream this week because they released the rules. A friend of mine's, I think, going to be releasing a sim of it pretty soon. So I'm going to be streaming it. League of Legends card game is the one that's really caught my eye. I've fallen in love with the physical card game idea. Like, I loved Gwent. And for me, like, COVID Gwent, for example, was, like, awesome. Because I met a lot of cool people through it. I made a lot of friends. But, like, that's what physical card games are all about, right? Like, for me, it's been so cool that when I'm, like... I sometimes go to work as a content creator, obviously it's my job, and I'm like leaving the house, I'm going and exploring cool new cities and cool new places all the time because of the physical card games, and I'm super interested really in alright, let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Not the best, but it's fine.
Tell me what you see. And be specific, will you?
That's my job. I'm doing content still full time, but for Disney Lorcana, but more so like the cast. I do like Lorcana coaching. I do Lorcana casting as well. I'm kind of still making it up a bit as I go along, but so far so good. And yeah, League of Legends has caught my eye as like another game which I could invest quite a lot of time into. I am going to try and high roll the Ethereal Merchant. Are you ready? You guys remember the what's it called? Well, the League of Legends card game isn't out yet, but Lorcana is not cheap, but it's also, you know, you could buy like a meta deck for 100 quid. But if you're like looking to buy all the packs all the time, there's 4 sets a year, so every 3 months. I'm spending a lot of money on it, for example. Here we go! That's fine. What do we get? I mean, still pretty good.
Enough.
Shield or no shield? I think no shield. $100 got you one? Yeah, oh my god. I still want to make another video on Snap and why I think it's a disgraceful Disgraceful game. All the lies that they told over the years of content that never came out, what they promised. Right, we'll take the pass. Ciri, come back to me. Ciri's insane. I'm having so much fun with Ciri, man. This is great. This is awesome. Ciri! Jeez, look at that card advantage. The Ciri dash and Ciri Witcher combo. Oh, we don't want the Fleder. It's a pretty good hand. Arguably, this doesn't do too much, though. That's an upgrade. You use boxes to store playsets? Yeah, I can see it. I do need to think about a different way to do it. I think also, actually, one thing I need for Lorcana is I need, like, bigger... like, access to more... I need like a bigger deck box. I just need to like at the start, like what I'm gonna try and do moving forward is like at the start of a set build a bunch of decks, and then just have like once a week I'll just build a bunch of decks. I definitely do need to improve how I'm managing it a bit. Oh, I'll get there. Let's go way two. I appreciate it, mate. Really enjoying myself. More than I thought I would. I thought I'd enjoy it. I'm really enjoying it. Oh.
Your blood smells sweet.
Your blood smells sweet.
I'm itching for that battle.
It was probably supposed to be Ciri, wasn't it? Because we can do the thing. Flippity flop. No! We lost our guy. That's bad. Oh, we didn't lose our guy. Hooray!
Oh, I sense trouble.
Don't make me laugh.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
I wasn't supposed to do that shield, right? That was a misplay because it's just edge. And we're just going to play the Igni next. Hey, chill, Windman. What's up, mate? Good to see you. Oh! I've had battles go awry, but this topples them all. Damn it. Wow.
Time is the easy bit. Getting down is another matter. Hey, I can see Care Saren here.
Let us begin.
Let's go. Once you play, bring back so many warm and fuzzy memories from... Let's go, man. Get back on it, guys. Let's have a Gwent Renaissance. Why not? I think it's doable. I've been thinking about it quite a bit recently. I think a Gwent Renaissance is... I wouldn't say inevitable, but I would say possible. Shinmiri's still streaming Gwent as well. What a guy.
I sense trouble.
White Frost. I think the Pella can go. Don't think we want two of them. Probably this can go, I think. So we don't have defender access. Again, in the past you could amphibious assault a defender out, but that's not a possibility. You're not Frogman, what's up? Yo, Cassandra, good to see you, man. Hope you're good. I'm good, man. I was actually checking out your YouTube channel earlier, and it seems like the numbers are still doing really well, so congrats on that. I'm glad to see you keeping the YouTube content alive. I was pretty curious to see how the game was doing, and YouTube metrics are always a good way, and I was honestly pretty impressed.
We shall conquer this world as we have conquered countless others.
Nice one for that, mate. Alright, the Arnale Conqueror. That's right, the Arnale Conqueror. That's all I've called it ever, guys. Hey, Gwent I. Did a good stream yesterday, mate. The shield is probably worth keeping on it. Like, I'm wondering if we ever go for the damn sorceress and remove shield. I think it might be fine.
As you wish.
Nalgafar. Oh, remember this card? Vaguely. Boost by 10. It's a lot. I feel like the Immortals might be a bit of an overcommit, frankly. But let's go for it. Yeah, the physical card game is honestly pretty exciting. I've been like thinking for the last month or so that I think there's a chance that Gwent could have like a bit of a renaissance. I've been wanting to check it out for a while. Just been too busy. Kind of got some chill time at the moment, so thought, why not? Oh, the Winter Queen.
Both your hearts and minds.
So Ciri's going through. But they actually do have the pass here, if they so desire, but I think that's fine. They spent a lot. We did not really spend that much. Is this like moves or something? Dominance, yeah. Man, the White Frost deck got very cool. Maybe Spores? Mate, you have to play 2 Pellas. All hail the Pellas. The Pellas are great when locks start coming into it, and it's also just a 6. It's 6 points on an Immortals or on the Cav. Pella's undroppable. It is interesting that we haven't really got much engine power here. We could, of course... I think what we're supposed to do is this here.
What's going on about this mark, fella?
Because then we can turn Ciri... Like, Ciri's going to get damaged and we can turn Ciri into one next. And that gives us a bit of engine value. Because this is just tanking the... Let's go, Garrick. Gwent hype indeed. I also want to check Runeterra back out. I played a bit of Runeterra earlier this year and really enjoyed it, honestly. It was a lot of fun. I'm just kind of looking for some games to slam. I'm kind of thinking I'm moving more towards like a variety card game type thing anyway with like Lorcana's still my focus, but I just want to start playing more card games in general. And why not start with the best of them all? I figured the Igni was kind of worth it. Maybe we could have tried to develop envoys first, but I will have time for Lorcana, don't you worry. I just love Lorcana when I'm traveling and I'm playing physically. What I'm not loving about Lorcana is when I'm at home. I don't really enjoy doing the webcam streams as much as I thought I might. There's no stakes involved. I hate that there's no rank, like proper ranked ladder. I hate that there's like dodgy microphones I'm having to put up with. I hate having to actually like build the decks and sleeve them all. It's just a lot.
Assist in to prolong your suffering. Your fate is sealed.
If you could just sign the confirmation of receipt.
Probably take the Donimir because we can't tutor it.
Hey, I can see Care Sharon from here.
I actually have so much time at the moment. Like I've cleared so much stuff recently that I'm finally like, oh, I actually have free time. Let's go. We'll see. I think like realistic what's going to end up happening is come when League of Legends card game gets released, I'm probably going to be making content for that and Lorcana. That's currently where I see myself going, with Lorcana still being my focus. Let's go. The carryover, the Ciri dash, and now we have normal Ciri from Gwent. I think the Pella can go. Probably this goes too, right? Yeah, this is doing. Yeah. We're always mulliganing something. It's never the envoy. Probably the cav.
Diplomacy is dignified work. My
Don't want any of them on top. It's mainly just the Onsace, the Keldo we're looking for. No, I absolutely love Lorcana. I ain't ditching it. I adore the game. I absolutely adore the game. From a content point of view, though, the views just aren't really there for Lorcana as much as I was anticipating they might be. Like, they are. I just don't know if, like, a whole other year of doing nothing but Lorcana is really a year of growth. I just need to think about, like, business-wise. I don't know, we'll see. There's obviously, next year, Lorcana's got events happening in Europe, America, Asia, Australia. So if I can be involved in those in a professional capacity as well, that's a big deal. But if I can't, and I just need to make sure I don't stagnate, right?
Oh, that's new.
We're chilling. I think we got the win. Yeah, I have checked out the Bazaar. I played some yesterday. In fact, I'm gonna, after we're done with Gwent today, I'm gonna play some more of the Bazaar. I'm not very good, but I do quite like the game. It's fun. Here she comes. Wabam! Yeah, trust Rachel, don't worry. I'm actually all over it. I have had like no time to focus on content recently. This weekend is like so refreshing. This is basically me having a weekend off and just slamming some Gwent, mate. It's a vibe. But the Lorcana stuff, I'm also really keen to get back on properly because I've not been happy with my output, but I've had lots going on. I'm even going to find time for the gym. It's going to be great. All right, we pass. I mean, it does make the question, is it ever worth Amphibious Assault? Like, how good is Amphibious Assault? Pretty good. But we do also get to click the Envoy again. We're still looking for the Keldar on top. Alright, we'll get everything. Honestly, we could even slam the Pogner. We probably should, right? We probably should just slam Pogner. Leave one leader charge for Onsace. Yeah, Lorcana is definitely not going anywhere. I love that game to bits. You guys haven't played Lorcana yet. Oh my god, it's so good. You guys like Gwent, obviously, if you're watching this. If you're ever looking to pick up a physical game, I cannot recommend Disney Lorcana enough. The deck building, man. It's the first deck building experience I've had, which for me comes close to matching that kind of feeling that Gwent deck building gives me. Alright, so now the question is, do we slam Pogner or do we just pass? Because the Pogner's pretty big. We probably just pass, right? Maybe not. Maybe we just slam it. Let's see. We trade Pogner for the last card. We're 7 points down. We need at least one leader charge for the Onsace. Let's just slam. Honestly, who cares about the leader charge for Onsace? Let's just go full. Full send. GG. GG. And we have Ciri. Oh, yes. We win. Good thing we slammed the leader. They had 2 points more. Oh, no, they didn't. We actually had, they only had 1 point more. Let's go. And we had Ciri for the carryover too. Yes. I love this game. This game's so good, man. Alderon. 001.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. A bottle of rum, hi ho. We're against Vamps. 2 Pellets is maybe a bit excessive. This card's very good. Envoy's not bad. I can see why we just get rid of the Pellets here.
And who you address, and how you address them.
Everything about this game is beautiful, mate. The art, the voice lines, the music. Oh! This is where I need better emotes. I need the spider. The best thing about Marvel Snap is the Spider-Man point emote, right? Does this also cost 10p? I love it, Gwent Community. Gwent Community's nerfed defenders to 10 provisions. That's so cool.
Please, I'm just a messenger.
This was a very, very slow play, but I think we're chilling. Whoa. Okay. It's interesting. So, for me, we just want to make a bit of a tempo play here and then get out with this double Fleder situation. Nah, maybe that's not true. They can only target the same thing, right? What is the game plan then? I could see while we go a Nero into Amphibious Assault. Oh, we need to be careful about Ciri as well, though, right? The other Ciri. I actually don't know how to play this. Let's just start with an engine. Let's go 90. I can't actually think of any voice lines of the spotter card, honestly. Alright, Onsace is on top. I don't think I want to take the immortals.
For the king!
Should we organize a Christmas Gwent tournament, guys? Get all the pros back. Imagine the scenes. Oh, I just realized.
Have it! What? Not your lucky day!
Jeez! They're still going. I'm surprised by that. Can they really catch us? Can they really catch us? I'm unconvinced. So we haven't played our Ciri, which is like the only downside of a pass like this, but whatever. I don't think it's going to be enough.
Pray to them now!
Blood Moon 7, bruv. Yo, Bane. I'm having a lot of fun, mate. That's the power of Ciri Dash. And look, perfect. We're at 8, so we can play a card. Draw to 10. Pretty insane value. Alright, so now we want to get ahead. So we're just going to go Amphibious Assault.
No horse, I said.
And we're just looking for Pogner off this because it's the last card in the deck. We could have gone for an Adept, I guess, but yeah, I probably should have. Guys, Bane's new name, by the way, he's actually renamed. He's called Blaine. That cracked me up yesterday. Rachel was like, bye, Blaine. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. But it really did. Kind of hard to stay ahead here. Immortals isn't enough, right? Oh no, it is. It is enough. We go to 7. This puts us to 12. Oh, we're easily chilling them. Who's Bane to? I think you mean Blaine.
Be not afraid. This'll only hurt.
I'll put one of them on top. I think we just take a leader charge here, right?
Oh, feeling a bit of deja vu.
Do we actually even need it? We're losing. No. I don't need a leader. So OP.
Let's make something beautiful together.
Must be secure.
We got the big man. Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. Do we even need it though? I mean, whatever. I'm winning no matter what. I don't need to do any maths. Maths? Couldn't be me, mate. That's cringe. That command is dated. I do not offer coaching for Marvel Snap. The coaching I offer for Marvel Snap is stop playing that game until they sort out their monetization and progression systems.
Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
That's a lucky day. Come on now. One of you must know the answer, sure.
I can see Care Saren from here.
This is so much fun, mate. I'm vibing. What other decks would you guys like to see? We did some mill yesterday, yeah. I just played like the decks I had saved, and of course mill yesterday, and of course mill was one of them.
Can I come down now?
If you're not faster, within minutes. Hard.
Vi? Absolutely not. That is not a very viable choice. Salamander, Viper. Those are good shouts.
Tree for both. No, I'm on it.
Magic can work wonders when used correctly.
No! Didn't let me have my fun. I'm going to keep playing this for a bit. I'm enjoying it too much to stop. Of course I remember the mill fight against Bushy. Do you remember who won such a fight, Kavinsky? That's the question you should be asking. Do you remember who won such a fight? Bushy did? He most certainly did not. He most certainly did not. I got like insane MMR with Mill. I got like 2,000. I got like 2,550 or something like this with Mill. Master Miller, that's what they used to call me. Okay, that's what I used to call myself. Well, someone wanted relics, and we're playing against them, so there you go. I wouldn't be playing them myself, if I'm honest. I am kind of tempted to try like some Crone type deck, though. Which I guess could be relics. Okay. Oh, it's a big boy.
Coat of arms is nothing you choose. Dare not mock mine.
What the heck is that thing? Time is 7. Okay, maybe I do want to try this deck. Set own base power to 10. You start by 1 for each Ogreoid in your hand. Oh my goodness. It's all ogre now, guys. Oh!
Huh? What is it?
Brother, is this a... Oh, I guess a 5p. Are we supposed to on-sace? Because on-sace summons it still. So let's just go engine mode and try and actually outpoint them. This is basically how to try and counter Ciri dash a bit though. Their approach has been pretty reasonable. Oh my goodness, what is that? What is that? However will I deal with it? Oh, I can igni. I was actually gonna Peller it.
Last words.
My plan was just to Peller it. Holy moly. All these cards kind of came through when I wasn't playing so much. Like I came back to Gwent when it was in the game, but I was only looking at the meta decks because I was doing the... Masters event. I want to do it in 2, ideally. We're 25 down. This is 4 points a turn, which is 8. So I need 17, 18. 18 in 2 turns. Not that easily done. I have a feeling this is the way.
Where is Sabrina?
Do we need to lead a charge though? I think we do, right?
I'm itching for that battle.
Pretty smooth. They burned a lot of points. So did we, in fairness, though. This was not cheap. We have Ciri for the next round. That's the beautiful thing. I'm not going to try and high roll this, even though it sounds like fun. And I'm probably just dropping this guy.
Time is the easy pick. Getting down's another matter.
There you go. Oh. What a banger. What's the plan here? Oh, I know. This is insane. Let's get this over with.
Oh, I see.
Value!
Hey, I can see Ciri from here.
Should keep her protected. Fwah! Fwah! Whoa! Whoa!
Tell me what you see.
Be specific. Knuckle down now.
Because why not?
Pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Huh? Ho 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 ho! Whoa!
Retrieve the bolt. I
So-
know. I'm on it.
Let me take another.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the... But I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
We're going for the 2-0, mate. Why not? We just go hit this for Pogner. We have nothing for Onsace, but... It's a card I haven't seen in a long old time.
Hey, I can see Ciri from here.
I guess we're just not going to bother with the Pella. We'll just hold on to it.
down now.
Here we go. Hope you guys like shields.
The windmill had hit.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ye who wander on the gale, ye we summon, ye we call.
Where did Ciri go? Imagine if they had Lambert. Rip. Lambert could do it with a buff Bane. Look. Bane, why are you not starting the cult of the Lambert? Buff Lambert. Huh? Huh? Honestly, I want to buff Ciri. I want to buff the 9 cost Ciri. That's what I want to try and contribute to the balance council. I'd like to see Ciri get buffed. The 9p Ciri. She could get a power, provision, maybe a bit of both. Lambert does something else now. Yeah, Lambert does do something else. They reworked it. It says if you play this card, you lose. Unlucky. Fruits. That is not a good opening hand. No dash. Lambert. Huh? Where did it go? Oh! Oh, it's there. It was there all along, apparently. So, I think we will try and contest the first round here.
Time has come to claim victory.
Oh, Sunset Warriors. Sunset Wanderers.
As you wish.
Alright guys, I'm calling it. My first attempt at ruining the balance council is everyone vote buff Ciri. Okay? Buff Ciri, guys. I don't think I can do it yet. Buff her in points, buff her in provisions. She's still not going to be that good. Buff Ciri right now. If you guys can vote, vote Ciri. Specifically this one. Honestly, I wouldn't be against Ciri Dash going down to 9p either, because then you can play her in a Golden Necker deck, and then you can play a complete Ciri theme deck, right? With Ciri Nova, Ciri Dash, and Ciri. So right now you can't. Probably slow it down and just go Envoy here.
Please, I'm just a messenger.
Igni on top. Buff Ciri, guys. Ciri Dash and Ciri Witcher, especially Ciri Witcher. Ciri Dash, I just want the provision buff. Ooh, do we take the Ciri here? I think so.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Do you have to get to pro rank though? I think you just have to play a certain amount of games. My hand is miserable, isn't it?
Parting spirit, what need ye to flee this world ever free?
I'll play one of these.
Come down now.
Because it allows me to Hella this guy. I don't know, this is pretty bad. Okay, sure. Well, we can hit Ciri now, since we're going to be winning the round. They're gaining, what, 1 point here? So I think we just go leader plus Pella, right?
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
Ciri, man. The Ciri power. Like, Ciri kind of baited them into passing there, I think. And she cleaned up the neckers, too. $25 wins in pro, or... Okay, 50 wins outside. Well, I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to get my vote on, and I'm going to vote Ciri. We have to, man. It's Witcher 4 announcement. It's Ciri. We have to buff her. That's only fair. Oh! So we're going to go a Nero for assault. I guess we take the damn sorceress, therefore. Was that even correct? I don't know. That was a bit suspect, actually, now I think about it. I think it was fine. I kind of have everything I need for the following turn, so...
Oh, I sense trouble.
I think I was just supposed to take the Ciri, frankly. I do kind of like this as 5 power though. It's kind of cool. I think it's a better balanced card like this. No Igni available. Still no Igni available. I definitely dropped the ball a bit here with my game plan. It was the damn sorceress play that was incorrect. I was just supposed to slash the dash. Slam the dash, sorry. I could have passed though, but it feels bad. Like my Igni's about to be active, so... Igni is active, but I think I want to play this still.
Time is the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Oh yes! Any last words? Can't even see the Igni, it's disappeared, mate. Any last words? Let's go. Any last words? I just noticed that Eridan and Geralt say the same thing, huh? The win streak, mate. Take me to pro rank. Guys, do you reckon I could go to pro rank without ending the stream? Probably not, but I mean, maybe. If I keep enjoying myself this much, we could just do a marathon and get to pro rank. Probs not. Probs not. I am really enjoying it though. The more wins you get, the quicker you level up. So we have to keep the win streak going, right? Sakura Rai. Blood Scent. Any last words? The Ethereal Merchant with the envoys is a potential line. Probably drop the Pella. It's a very bad opening hand, I have to say. I don't, small bloke. Sadly, that's just, I don't have the facilities for that these days, mate. I can share this list though. Renfree. Alright, mate.
Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
Let's open with this.
Behold it, admire.
We could go dash, that's my thinking. But also we might just want normal Ciri, because we're probably losing this round. Yeah. I'm not so sure that dash achieves that much for us.
Diplomacy is dignified work. My arse.
Not super convinced by my opening play, therefore. Onsace is on top. We're gonna put something bad on top and slam this, right? And then we'll slam Ciri. But Ciri might bait them into passing prematurely. We need to time the Ciri. Well, we might not even... It might not even be worth going for. It might just be worth holding on to the Quen. And just accept that Ciri's not going to be very good this game. Probably leaning more towards that, actually.
Please, I'm just a messenger.
Immortals. And then the next envoy we click, we're going to put something bad on top and then slam the Ethereal Merchant, which swaps the top card of opponent's deck with ours. And we could roll into Regis or Renfree. Oh boy. The Viper Witcher Alchemist in the flesh.
Your blood smells sweet.
Here we go. All right. Here we go.
For you, my friend,
Oh!
a special offer.
Oh. Sad. Honestly, if they pass, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. If they pass, what on earth do we do? Probably pass back! No! All for the Ethereal Merchant. Alright, I'm losing 2. I can turn it into 1. If I can get there in 2 cards. I can see a world we actually are fine here, but I think we just accept our fate. We got outplayed. I got too greedy. This was the problem. It was the Artificer was really bad opener. That was the misplay. Obviously then continuing to dig deep, but I already made my bed, right? I already decided that was my plan, so... Hey Feldy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Guys, buff Ciri. Remember, not this one. I mean, you can. Just buff her to 9 provisions, maybe, but definitely this Ciri. I can see how well we open with Ciri Dash here. But we kind of want a Nero for Assault. But the Ciri Dash kind of stops the bleed. I don't really want to Quen for it though, so I'm just gonna...
Yield and save me some time.
Hopefully she's safe enough. She might get wrecked, but we'll see.
No worries. Sins of the flesh are my speciality.
So I have 2 cards to do it. I'm losing 3 points. Maybe like 12 or so. It's quite a lot of points I still need, honestly, to get there. It's quite a lot of points. We might be wise to go Damn Sorceress plus Leader Charge, for example, right?
What is it?
There's a 4-point Leader Charge. But if they play and Ciri doesn't die, bleeding units cannot be boosted. You cheeky little grubber muffin. Well, I think we should just on-say that, right? I would imagine there is, but I'm not allowed to share anything. So there has been one every time. And so far none of them have been streamed. They're always done that retroactively. It's recorded. But if there is, you can be sure I'll be making content from it. There's certainly time for this. The question is, am I supposed to take another leader charge here to stay ahead? I'm losing 3-5, so I'm at 22, and Oriana's going to gain 2, so I'm basically at 20. 1 leader charge doesn't actually save me, does it? Leader charge doesn't save me. When is my source set champ? I think it's like the 2nd weekend. I should be going to one pretty much every weekend. I won't go to one the weekend that the North American regionals are on though, because I'll just watch it from home and restream. Okay, nice. Hatchin' Batchin' with the 4 months. What's up, mate? Thank you so much. Great to see you. Hope you're well. Playing some Gwent. Some good old Gwent.
Retrieve the bolt, I know.
Did a leader charge save us there? I think it might have. Maybe even a Ciri. I'd rather hold on to the leader charge. This, I'm not sure this was correct, this play. But if they continue to play on, it's kind of fine. Yeah, I can definitely help you out with that. I think Amethyst Steel's a good pick. I think it's the best deck in the game. This has been a really fun one. Not convinced that's the play from our opponent.
smart fella.
Right, so we're losing 2, 3. And they're gaining 1. We need a 5-point play. I think it's just Ciri time, right? I guess it could also be the other damn sorceress, mind you, because it's an engine. It's worth 6, which is enough.
Where is Sabrina?
We have Igni still, by the way. We have a Nero for next round. This card would have wrecked us. Oh, red free!
Is a dead mage.
We're standing by 2. Increase this value by the target's base power. Uh-oh. That sounds like it's going to be an Igni. After using your ability, set the lowest out of power unit to 10.
Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
Don't make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. Hey, Easy B, what's up? Thank you. Oh, there's a big boy. That is, in fact, a big boy. We igniing? Probably we're just igniing, right? I hate potholes. Oh!
Hey, you can see Care Seren from here.
We have this and this for the next round. Are they going to try and 2-0 us? Ooh, I don't think that's a good plan. So the question is, can I do this in 1 turn? 1 bleeding, which is this is basically 2 points. They're basically at 80, which means I need 33 in a single swoop. I probably have to develop, would be my intuition. We have 4, 6, 8, 12, 13. Yeah, I have to play.
Can I come down now? No, I'm on it.
Wait, did I have to play? Did I have enough? Feels like I would have had enough, right? Kind of feels like I would have had enough.
Always going on about this art fella.
What is the matter?
I probably had enough. It was going to be close, but I think I didn't get the maths in the Griffin Witcher Adepts through. It took too long. This is why I was never that good at Gwent, mate. My maths is not that good. Skill ceiling in Gwent is super high, which is a big reason I love it so much. I've had worse hands. Hey, Supreme Depressed, what's up? Snap maps! Wow.
I hate it.
That's just rude. But also hilarious.
how you address them.
Hard. Maybe the pendulum. A much
Wait, we could go
better
Garcane? I didn't know that. I guess it's just non-neutrals. Should have gone Garcane. Missed opportunity. GG. I think we just about got them. It was very, very close. Very well played by our opponent. I think they already blew the load. Oh, the squirrel! Let's go! Let's go! Warlord of the East.
What is it I fancy today?
Oh! Uprising. Open deck list after the mulligan. I think this can go. Nice. This can go too, I think. Why are you standing all the time? Why not? You burn calories this way. I like standing. I don't really like sitting. Standing is good. I like to stand. I like to stand. Standing and streaming is a vibe. I sat down and streamed for 3.5 years, so now I get to stand and stream. It's a vibe. It really is a vibe. I like it a lot. I think it's this chair, man. I don't really feel that comfortable sitting down on it. I think it actually stopped me streaming quite a bit as well. Like, I hardly ever sit down at this desk. Nice to have the option to.
Let's give up now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's pretty handy to know, isn't it? Flipping Scorcher. Alright. Nice chair. Thanks. I got given it by CD Projekt. After I worked one of the Gwent Masters, they gave me a chair. Isn't that nice of them? Very nice of them. You guys want to see it in full? Oh. Oh. It's not that comfy though, I'm not gonna lie. In fairness, I didn't put it together that well. I think I need to take it apart and put it back together again. Yeah, CD Projekt gave me that. Thanks, CD Projekt. They always looked after me. Look at that shield value right there. So let's play around Scorch. Don't make me laugh. Pavel's Ask has the yellow CP one. Nice. Opponent's like, oh no, the blue Kelly. What's the matter? What did they draw off that? I think Scorch, right? A Nero. How much can we slow the game down here? A lot. Matt has actually quite a good response to Ciri, I think. Maybe.
Diplomacy is dignified work. My arse.
I haven't finished Cyberpunk, no, man. To be honest, the thing is, my PC needs an upgrade. My PC really does need an upgrade. I really struggle to do any kind of these kinds of games on stream. So I think I need to get my PC an upgrade soon. I probably play on my laptop, funny enough. I'd be well up for playing Cyberpunk and playing Witcher 3 all the way through again. I still have to finish Blood and Wine also. My graphics card's good. I think it's my CPU that's a bit dodge. My laptop, funny enough, is better quality than the rest, and I just remembered I need to make sure I don't forget about something. That's good. Let me add that to my calendar. I have to pay for my laptop still, and the deadline's coming up soon. It was like 6 months you have to pay for it. Thank you. I actually forgotten about that. Ah!
Please, I'm just a messenger.
Better get it before Witcher 4 comes out. Gonna need a good PC. Yeah, I bet. I think we've got a while though. Any cards stand out for you, good or bad? I love the living armor. I think it's really cool. Nothing bad, frankly. Everything good. I like that the defenders got nerfed. I think it's really funny that living armor keeps getting nerfed. That makes me chuckle.
On guard! A duel! To a duel I challenge thee!
Has Elder Scrolls 6 even been announced? Kind of crazy they haven't released like one of them since Skyrim. Pretty mediocre on sales.
I demand satisfaction! Now!
So we'd like to apply some pressure and get ahead here if possible. They're at 26. You can just go amphibious assault, right?
End this battle already. I've more important things to do.
It got announced in 2018. Wow. Wow. When's GTA 6 out?
Let's get this over with.
Okay, we did walk into that, not gonna lie. I don't think I got 10 points in me, guys. Don't think I got 10 points in. I don't need to have 10 points, alright. We'll give you a Pella. And I'll take a Windhelm! Let's go. Ho ho ho. The Viper Witcher Alchemist has returned. They're getting 2 points. It's actually not that easy for me to make this up. I might have done goofed a bit. Probably Keldar is doing it. Keldar's worth 8. Keldar plus leader is worth 10. Which would tie. Eesh. Yeah, done goofed. 6, 8, 10.
Tell me what you see. Be
Boss,
specific.
the windmiller hit you.
Oops.
Hard.
As you wish.
Maybe the pendulum. A much better
Still
attack.
super fine.
What did you click?
But we won
Dodge.
+1. It's
Would I
just
have
I didn't win uneven. Ciri Dash is an insane card, huh? The most consistent Gwent streamer. Okay, I'll take it. Windhelm's on top. This is pretty bad now, so.
Down with the mirror.
This is their Windhelm, not mine.
What can I do for you?
So I'm going for this because I don't want to use a leader charge for Ciri. I'd rather just give it the shield, right? Elder Scrolls 6 is almost older than Skyrim was when it came out. The trailer, wow. What was it we gave them? Pella?
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal state.
Bro, you better not purify my Windhelm. That's not going to end that well for you, mate.
Oh, I sense trouble.
Come on, Ciri! Come on, Ciri. Yeah, Bethesda, I feel like is a lot of it's engine based, right? But maybe they're gonna like redo it in the new engine, Unreal Engine. Could make sense. MV Pella.
Will rise from the ashes.
Alright. Okay. Fair enough, they got themselves ahead. But they're close to also walking themselves into an Igni. And since they are playing it like this, I will play it like this.
Leave the bolt. I know.
I'm
on
me.
it.
So if we lose, Ciri comes back to hand. If we don't lose, we win. So obviously Ciri's a big threat for them that they're going to try and clear. The Revenant!
What's going on about this mark fella?
There's a little leisure.
BAM! No love for the great. So I did play Mill. NR's always been my favourite though. Mainly because of Witcher 3, all I played was NR. Because I'm a basic boy. Or we need no. Oh my Bogner. I mean, what's interesting is do we just play it here anyway? The Igni, probably not. Can they kill the Ciri? Big questions. Can they get our poor Witcher? I go wherever I please, whenever I please. Well, let's see about that. The child of the Elder Blood. Oh!
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorcerers.
That's the OG speci card. They could have actually stopped there. There's a misplay, right? I think it was enough points mid, and they could have removed Ciri. Come back to daddy. Geralt and Ciri chilling together. I mean, Geralt's not that bad now. I mean, there's a world. There's a world.
Long live, etc.
For the king!
Left, right, left, right.
Pelon, this is points. But we can keep everything shielded if we go Ciri here. I guess we could just accept Igni's not going to go through. This is fine.
Yield and save me some time.
Hey, I can see Ciri.
Now you see her, now you don't.
Again and again and again.
It's open deck list, right? I forget that they know it. I was like, they've played around Igni really well.
Lost spirit devoid of name, part now our veil of pain.
Can I put down now?
Damn it. Retrieve the bolt. I know I'm on it.
So I think if I take the Igni first and then the Ciri, I would have won, right? It would have been a draw. Fair play to our opponent. GG. That was a really, really fun game. That was a fun one. I'm going to take a short... I'll buy another. I might switch off Gwent in a minute, though. I'm definitely going to be playing more in the future. But I might play some of the Bazaar, which is like this new auto-battler. I'm not very good, so...
Ho, I sense trouble.
Sergi. Imposter. So arguably the vial was pretty awful for us there actually, right? Probably is what cost us. So new Gwent expansion cooking. That's definitely just a rumor you heard. In fact, that's just someone's just fibbed to you, mate. There is a Gwent single player thing coming. Maybe that's what you heard of. To be fair. No, there's a physical Gwent. Gwent from The Witcher 3 is being turned into a board game, basically.
More than a shield, not quite as much as a wall.
Well, I'm going to be checking it out, so if you're interested, you can follow my YouTube, because when it's out, I'll be covering it a lot.
You've talked enough.
Go, Ciri! Go, go! Go, Ciri, go. Sorry. Uh-huh.
If you could just sign the confirmation of receipt.
The engineering solution's actually been great because of the on-saves too.
Gentlemen, to work.
Choose 3 enemy units and give them lock. The art quality definitely did get worse. You can see a little bit some of the latest cards. The art is a bit sus. Unsurprisingly, I guess. Choose 3 enemy units, give them lock, poison, and spying in that order. I think they're a bit annoyed about this defender, huh?
Have you no honor? Stand and fight!
Ba-bum! Winning on even. Just like that. Power of the Ciri. I think you might get cut. No, I think this deck's probably very, very good. I struggle to see how it's bad. I mean, sure, this card is probably not optimal, but the rest, I think it's built very cleanly. It's a deck I used to play a lot back in the day, so it is definitely a deck I believe in. I actually used to play with the Ciri as well, but mainly just for fun. I think like the one thing I'm unconvinced by is this. The idea is that you can buff on Sace, so it does have a purpose, but I don't know if it's really justifiable. Well, we'll keep the Ethereum Merchant. The Pella's a bit too good to get rid of. I think this can go. And then maybe this is good too. Double Pella. I think it's probably the Adept, right? We're looking for a damn Sorceress or something.
Diplomacy is dignified work. My arse.
Maybe we should have put something up. That's actually not a bad card, right? It's what, 8 points or something? What is that? Play up to 2 bronze cards from your hand, then draw as many cards. Okay. Battle Stations. That's a good card. No! Combat Engineer. Here we go. We give them the vial and we get the...
A special offer.
Ah. Was worth a try. He traded up a provision, I suppose.
Fighting spirit, what needs ye to flee this world ever free?
Alba!
As good as dead, that lot.
Do you reckon I have enough removal, guys? My goodness. Can someone tell them to relax a bit? So in terms of balance since I last played, what's different about this deck is the defender got nerfed and the adepts are a power more but a provision more, and this got nerfed too, the damn sorceress. I mean, they're slowly walking into Igni range.
Don't make me laugh.
Try our luck with the Ciri now. Might be a bit earlier than I would have liked, frankly. Balotro is also a game I'm pretty interested in checking out at some point and streaming.
Yield and save me some time.
Whoa! They poisoned her. Poison me unit and spawner based copy. I mean, we just passed, right? We don't want to purify because we lose the shield and then they could lock. So we got card advantage. I mean, this card's performed incredibly well, I have to say. It's exceeded my expectations. I'm going to play some of the Bazaar soon, but we're going to keep playing Gwent until I decide no more, but I don't know. I was thinking after this game, but I'm probably going to play another one. Maybe another few, we'll see. Alrighty. I think Keldar is the best Witcher to have in the deck. Because you just summon it with shield. You love Blotro? Nice. I've heard very good things. I am enjoying the Bazaar. I suck at it, which is nice. Haven't played too much, but pretty fun. And like I say, League of Legends Sim is probably going to be something I check out in the very near future as well. League of Legends card game, that is. Physical card game. Oh!
Strike first
Oh.
and strike hard.
Where is Sabrina?
It is getting a physical game, yeah. Yeah. It comes out in China in January, and then it's coming out in the rest of the world in the near future. But yeah, I'm going to be covering it. I'm certainly going to be checking it out and seeing what I think. And I know they had like a lot of contact with a little like Kiblo, who's known for Magic the Gathering, Savage, who's known for Hearthstone, and Savage is someone I know because he played a lot of Lorcana. And I know that they have played it, and Savage told me that he was really impressed, and I should definitely check it out.
Let's get this over with. The more you know, the less you blunder like a buffoon.
Can I come down now?
Haha! GG. Alright, we're gonna keep going, man. I'm gonna play another. This is too much fun. Should I post a video about it? I might even post a Gwent video. Why the heck not? The thing about the League of Legends card game, which is a bit weird, is the cards are kind of ugly. Like the border of the cards, I don't really know what they were thinking. But they already said that they've heard the feedback, so we'll see. Maybe they can change it.
You've talked enough.
Like the cards aren't really as pretty as you might imagine they would be. It's a weird hand. No dash, no Ciri. So we're playing round 1 to win round 1.
Our time has come to claim victory.
Very, mate, I also ordered some Japanese Lorcana cards.
I am
Oh!
ready to be.
If you have 4 more traps, you're starting to play 2 of them at random. Okay. I actually don't have a particularly good response to that. Just something with a shield, probably. Probably this. Has to be the response. I would like the cav, right? So I do actually have one good response.
Time is the easy bit.
Ooh.
Getting down's another matter.
How curious. Now Everton will be fine. I think Chelsea are more likely to win the league than Arsenal. It looks like it's Liverpool's to lose, isn't it?
Where is Sabrina?
What the heck is that? When your opponent plays a unit with 4 or less, flip self. 4 or less power, flip self. At the end of your turn, boost adjacent units by 2. When your opponent passes, lock this. Huh? When your opponent passes, while this card is face up, lock self. Spring, boost a unit in your hand by 6, then lock self. Okay, so that didn't happen. At the end of your turn, boost adjacent units by 2. When opponent passes. Whilst colors fake up lock self. Okay. So it's an engine. It's pretty cool. What the heck is this? Is it the spring? Or is it like the horn? When I pass, it does something? Whenever I haven't done it, your boost by 1. Oh my days, what is that? What the heck is that? Deception. Alright. That's pretty cool.
Diplomacy is dignified work. My arse.
Anyone on top?
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Please, I'm just a messenger.
Igni on top. I actually wanted something bad for this guy. Where's Lambert? Oh no, they hit my immortals. I can see the logic, but I don't think it's going to pan out too well for them.
Come on now. One of you must know the answer, surely.
I don't really want to lead a charge.
The windmiller hit me hard.
They can just ping it off.
Time for you to die, Dwan.
It was the vial we put on top. Blast.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
Maybe we just want to slam on Sace. Don't need to, right? They're gaining what, 4 points? I think the problem if I go Theory Merchant is they can pass, so I have to go for something more spicy. Six, 8, 2. Is it better to hit this or this? I think this might be slightly better.
Have you no honor? Stand and fight!
8, 6. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it's the same points, but it disrupts their engine.
Maybe the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Above sabotage, you'll find yourself below ground.
I mean, seems like a pretty well-timed pass, but this is also tempting. I think I'm going to be greedy.
Ah, your eye. It is caught by something.
Eh, not rewarded.
Can I come down now?
Should hit this one, not this one.
You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the...
I still want to win though, to be fair. I want to bleed,
There's
so
a train on the cone. I
this was
hate
pretty
it.
smooth. No, it's probably in the Japanese currency that you're looking at, not pounds. So that would add up more. Brother, we did not really draw a whole lot of much. I think I might just go Ciri Dasher, even though this series kind of better. Like, I want the assault, but I also want these, right? I don't know what to do.
Enough.
My pointy-eared clumsiness at it again.
We tanned their black-clad hides at Sodden, we'll tan their black-clad hides again!
We have the pass for it. Ciri! Bleed successful. Just about. I ordered on Amazon. Amazon Japan. Cost me like 70 quid or something, I think. Alright. Damn sorceress, are you probably better than this? Oof.
Do you hear? They approach.
I'm itching for that battle.
Sure.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Aim between the eyes.
I'm a bit nervous, honestly. Do we have adrenaline on this? We do. I'm gonna hit this down because it sets up a big igni potentially.
Always going on about this art, fella.
None shall tread on us.
Shield value.
Aaron has shown us the way.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Should we continue to go shield value? I think we do. But like this.
There's a bit of deja vu.
Yeah, Asian markets for Lorcan are just like the packs and the price points are different.
Love is time for you to die, Dwan.
Hey, I can see Care Sharon from here.
We do have an Igni at the back, but that Elias is disrupting it rather a lot.
I'll do so sword in hand.
The only good human is a dead human.
What's that we got?
Damn it.
Can I come down now? Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Bam! Close game. GG. That was fun. We drew very, very poorly, I think. Like, this... We missed the series and stuff, so I think it's fair. It's not that unexpected. I am going to switch off Gwent for today, but it was a lot of fun. I'm going to play the Bazaar, which is a new auto battler, which I've been quite enjoying. I'll talk you through how it works. But if you want to keep watching and you're watching on YouTube, I am live on Twitch. I'm going to end the YouTube stream there. But thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm live on Twitch if you want to keep hanging out. Twitch.tv/Specimen. Cheers, YouTube.